It has been a while, and I said I was going to do this when the 7.5 came out. In actuality, let me double check. Let me just read. There we go. So, 7.5 is now fully out. We are gonna do the Allianece Raid. And the Allianece Raid is basically just, we're just gonna run through it, and we're gonna have a fun time. But yeah, no. It has been a minute. I have been grinding a lot. Okay, anyway. I now have to go run try and get this done, like get this unlocked fast. So yeah. Let's do this. Where do I do this? Fudge nuggets. And let's kill. There. Right. Scroll down. Scroll down more. Oh, too far down. Here we are. Echoes of Vandale. And where does the quest line begin? It'll be an otherworldly encounter. Talk to Majil in Mamul. Okay. Where was Mamuk again? To Ayaktra, okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let me just fix my screens a little bit so I can actually have like where it starts up, and I need to be obviously complete Dawn Trail, which we did. And I need to be level 100, so obviously no mods. To the guild out, okay. I need more Ether Raid tickets. Alright. So let's see, it's somewhere here. Ah, literally right in front of me. Okay. So I've been busy. I've been extremely busy, as now I'm like rocking my gunbreaker, and this entire time I was like, I am never gonna touch my gunbreaker. Ever. Well, here I am touching my gunbreaker. Been without the wrong way. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm touching my gunbreaker now, and I even said I'm never gonna touch my gunbreaker. Well, here I am. Because I've been doing this. Yeah, I've been doing this. I painstakingly grinded most of my main classes, including the class that's going to be the quote-unquote poster child, up to max level. And because they were all in their 80s to 100, it was not that far to get to max. But now I'm in the threshold of I'm going to die now, because now I'm now working with 70s, 60s, and everything under 50. I've played Warrior a little bit on an alt, and yes, I finally unlocked Warrior. I finally have it there, yay. Because my FC mate was ripping on me a little bit. Being like, how do you have a level 33 Marauder but not Warrior? What is going on? And I'm like, well, you see, X, Y, and Z. That's what's happening. So, yeah. Hang on, my tabs are now being funky. Close that, close that. Keep this open. There we go. Okay. My Windows. I should really get like a fourth monitor. Anyway. But yeah. I now am somewhat on my way to becoming the job class of Omni Fire, where I'm getting all these to 100. It is a pain in the butt. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is a pain in the butt. I'm gonna go activate this quest as Dark Knight. Alright, let's do this. People Messenger. Alright, an underworldly encounter. Accept. Say, aren't you Artie? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milja. Curious happenings about Amulk of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamok. You'll find her west of the plaza in a large building near the two-head statue. Alright. Lovely. So, let's go here and make sure that it's paint. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I should really start doing all my quests. I'll think about it. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely did the grinding off screen. One, because it was the constant repeating of the same dungeon, like, I want to say like 30 times. And I hated every second of it. Because I can only take the same mechanics and same level of sanity enough amount of times. So it's the definition of insanity. Do something enough and you might end up losing yourself. Anyway, here we are. My meal shop. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call you, but troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in Skydeep Cannot. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender build with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he has regained consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Yeah, sure. Mamija Traverse. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. Yeah, a lot of things has changed and a lot of things has happened. And yeah. That's not a set I recognize. I'll look at that later. We are glad to see you awake, and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name. I'm sorry, I can't remember. It's would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor, the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything that about him strike you as out of the ordinary? It definitely is the armor style. We've seen Elizon's. Looks like your typical adventure. Not much different from any Elizon I've met, or would that be Eldite? Elizon. Eldite. No, that's not quite right. Ugh. I remember. I'm an Elvan adventurer. Oh, there we go. Okay. And you're Mamojad. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. This... Why did that one? To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customers across the salt. He could be from Eorzea, I'm not so sure. Maybe he came from Alexandria. We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Zerilja. Milaja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happening? Gulujaja's shade has returned. He's been sighted near Gotrak's descent. Bakuljaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Devour Resolve's companion from the feet of the Brotherhood, I suspect you would understand the grievances of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant Shade has been wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe that it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of Buva should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakulujaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant's Shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard resembles. I am loath to ask such favor, but would you aid Bakulujaja in this battle? I'm in your debt. Gukdrak's descent is west from here. Please go and help my son. Go, Jaja. I'm right now thinking like the best course of action when it comes to raids that I don't know. I should probably enter in as a DPS or a healer. So that way it's like I can just stand in the background and learn the mechanics. Because as a tank, you need to know what you're doing. Yeah, I might do that. I've been doing Scholar a lot. I'll do White Mage. Because, like... Am I confident in myself to run Sage in Alliance Raid? Yes and no. Sort of. Like, low Alliance Raids, yeah. But... Dungeons, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Alliance Raids, not so much. White Mage, I kind of know the full rotation. God. Pathetic. You dare call yourself blessed siblings? Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Who are you? Damn, that's a nice outfit. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go. Nullifying dropkick. Oh no, you don't. I can't explain why, but something told me to be here. Not bad at all. But it will take more than a couple of Taru to stop me. Tari, are you daft, girl? You can speak? A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prishi. You do well to remember it. Prishi. Looks like I win. Oh, so that's what she says. One tower's down, one to go. I hope you're ready. At ease, Prishi. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, old Mia. Oh, Mia, what is she talking about? Rishi, wait! Please, don't go! I'm guessing word of the Dawnstone Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they cannot be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I will not see it torn apart by a two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Appreciate. What's happened to you? Okay. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. Well, the Olmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptile fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. You're not going anywhere with those wounds. I'll go after Pershing. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake? Thank you. I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what she has done, she was a dear friend to me, I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Juno, the first walk now accessible. I'm gonna see if I can try and just get my Wondrous Tales. Ready? Come here. Let's see. Complete the following. Wait. Our collection Sharing the interest bonus. Well, I die as a stream. Okay. See a sacrifice. That's fine, that's fine. Heavyweight. Alexander. Do you know the first walk? Nice. Okay. Let's see if I can just queue up randomly. Ooh. That queue time. Hmm. Hmm. No, that was not me playing Honkai Star in the background. Don't think about that. I was literally just in call, and for some reason, something didn't proc. Why all the way over there? Being like teleported every across a Sunday. Oh, there she is. Okay. Fuck. Okay. My Discord being dumb right now. Discord is being dumb when it comes to stream mode. I love that. Okay. Anyway. One thing about FF14 is the wait. Gotta wait a long, long wait. Because right now we're just waiting for some people to catch up to get it first unlocked. Should take about a few seconds, because if there probably takes about like 20 minutes, give or take. And so maybe about like 50 minutes in the stream, you'll be able to, like, some people will be able to catch in. And yeah. So we're just waiting, so I might do some dungeon run so we can level some people up. Right. Let's see if my brain for Sage remembers mechanics. Cause yay! I don't just want to forget things. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. Even though yes, I grinded everything, I also was dealing with work. So work and kind of made me forget a lot of stuff. But you know what they say. If you don't know, just bloody read. Okay. Let's see. That's my pop. Okay. Okay. Muscle memory's kicking in now for me. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, catch one scroll. Because I was doing dungeon grinding last time. Right now I'm just banking on muscle memory and hoping my brain just takes it from there and be like, okay, now we know what to do. Do we? No. Alright. So my main go-to is basically Eurekas, where it amplifies all my DOS and everything like that. Alrighty. So Jamma is my AoE. Progmathis is my AoE heal. That's my raise. Kadara. Kadara is my dot that I want to place on my tank. This is also my AoE heal. Okay, but this one is like a short one. DOS is my single target AoE heal. Okay. Drakus is my... This is my AoE damaging. Icarus is my dash. Shell Hole is my instant heal. This is my bubble. Another AoE heal. This is my buffer for my for my healing. So this is a healing and a little bit of a mitigator. It's kind of like an emergency heal. More AoE heal. That's a target and absorbs damage equivalent to... So this is basically more shield. Damaging. Damage. So okay. More stuff. Damage. Did I do it again? I did it again, didn't I? I level up a class without doing the job class. I do this a lot. I keep forgetting. Oh my god. When was the last time I've done that? That was specifically I've done that with White Mage back in like Stormblood. And everyone was just looking, my mates were looking at me like, did you do your White Mage questline? Like, I think. Are you sure? I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? Have you? It's like, you heard me. If I told you where it was, I'm going to get hit. I can feel it. Thankfully, it's not that far. So why did you forget? I just forgot. I'm dumb. Leave me alone. Like literally that meme of smacking your bumping your head with your two fists on your head. You're next to me right now. Just full head empty. Oh god, I didn't even start it too. Ask me why'd you leave me like this? I see the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge. As expected, excellent. You are ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with ermines. A set of short stalves known as Nautilus races. I know what these are, but I know what the magics. When primitive laws of knowledge gradually evolved. The primitive form. In practice, the Sage wields Nautilus as an extension of his mind, sending them darting across the Earth Arcane. Because even the student most talented requires years of training to become proficient. But you have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you with its knowledge of technique to become more naturally to you and with others. Now, as much as I'd like to have you try your hand with Nautilus at once, you just received promising intelligence from command. Work away there at once. As I mentioned, we have reason to believe that the fugitives that recently passed through this town may still be here. For our sake, efficiently, I suggest we split up and search. I will proceed to the south town if you can tend to the north. Did you hear that? And in trouble. Stop this at once. Sage's barrier. Luifa. Too many eyes and ears. We best leave. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Don't get in the way again. You've been warned. Wait. Thank you. Had you not intervened, I dread to think what I might become. Permit me to introduce myself, a friend of Charlene at your service. Truly. I'm Charlene too. I once graduated from the stadium, and in fact, would you mind telling us what happened? That anomaly should come to my rescue. Patrick washes his own. As to what happened, where's to say about business upon me without warning or provocation? What's your business, if you don't mind me asking? Healing, the provision of it. I am a sage, you see, and I've traveled the realm providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. The abandoned place. I see that sounds sent the reason I dare say it was for your knowledge that the futures attacked you. You too are a sage, yet you do not appear to be shy. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of the physics had entrusted the crystal to me, and when it exhibited strong resonance in our party's presence, I entrusted it to him. Then you were chosen to inherit. I am... I'm in this, Master... What? Oh no, it's nothing. I was struck by a remarkable providence that I have crossed, with sages so far from home. Ours, the reclusive nation, after all, our policy is to observe, not intervene. This did not sit with me, and so I left with Charlotte behind. As the great Master Louis once said, although we did not never equate ourselves to him, I too believe in my duty to alleviate the suffering in the world. That's what brought you Erosia, your noble soul, Master, and I commend your resolve. Foul 3 net. Of course, in the world, I thank you again, and to my until next we meet, let us both endeavor to speak our knowledge and possibilities for betterment of mankind. Let's head to the stadium at once. Regardless, to use the sage's tool for ill is unforgivable. I will not rest until these criminals are brought to justice. Right, today we are one submission inside. I dare say it'll be ideal place for your training. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be taking the piss. Huh. I don't have a lot of my big buttons, so if anyone tells me, it's like, hey, why aren't you doing much? I only have 3 buttons. That was a sneeze. I only have 4 buttons. Like, I know how to play the game. It's like, goddamn, I can only do it with 4 buttons.
1 second.
I literally did not do this. I just advanced forward. That's funny. Must we be? And you just surrender yourselves at once. Of all the weapons to bear against us, no matter, I warned you once, I won't warn you again. Yeah, we don't have time for this. Yellow drone against the enhanced. Aye, but that's enough sport for now. Mission takes precedence. Not again. This is a terms we may assume belongs to the sage. As we continue our pursuit, I'll keep lifting enhancement. When you have a moment, please feel to peruse the content in Adalshire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. What a fucking person. I even like changed it back then, like when I was running it, when I did the. I don't know sometimes. I just like saw like my thing just. Very interesting place. What I wouldn't give for a base right now. How long have you been here? I mean, it's well you were here. Anyway, replenish my supplies. So if you're ready, we shall begin looking for the apothecary at once. I hear one's whose facial test for sure mark her up. Let's investigate. Please help me. What ails you? Dealing with a customer with a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but he's still at their mercy. Worry not, we'll help you. Pray lead the way. Thank you. Think it'll be them. Oh, find it. Alright, I'm about to do a Q pop right now. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Please be ultimate. Please be ultimate. Please be ultimate. Please be ultimate. Even though I love MSQ. Please be ultimate. Please be ultimate. Please be ultimate. Please be ultimate. Literally just beat him up. Oh, it's 58. too. So yeah, so a lot of my stuff is locked week 4 60. Love that for myself. Truth. Truly. Attention. Alright, let me get my script. I know this whole entire thing has like the memest way possible.
So shall, for the ultimate weapon is close to a power of
fucked. I remember doing this like in the very first one. What have you done? The necessary for my god to be reborn. For my goons to be pleased. It is at hand. Behold the sliver of my goon's power. I know this entire thing by a meme. That is very pinnacle. Was not my intention. Heidelin.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you have left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Later. Soon. First, let's deal with you. The question remains, the mighty remains. Let's be honest, that's gonna be me. Adventure. Let's see the answer together. Yep. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I remember correctly, I don't think that, yeah, I don't have to do it. I'm not fighting anyone. Alright, so we're gonna jump to Genova real quick. And let me just like let me just do this real soon. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna actually not Genova, because Genova is a butt. We're gonna go to Coral. Coral is a pain in the butt. Alright. See if we can do the raid. Cause a second, I thought that was a Stinny, and I was like, what? Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, they talk about those kinds of things over here.
Yeah. I just try not to, like, talk about them too much.
Yeah. And like they do it quite a bit.
Yeah. I just go by, like, Fight Club rules.
Yeah. I don't care about it as long as it's not being used to hurt another person or harass a person.
Yeah.
Especially because they have relaxed a whole lot with them as long as, like, the stances was, as long as it's on your native machine, they
Uh,
cared a whole lot less. It was what it became gray zone when it starts touching on others. So, AKA, once again, like, the mare alternatives, they're not a huge fan of, but again, they're not going to take it away because they understand that the RPers are keeping the lights on.
yeah. Yeah.
And then, of course, as we know, still, like, ACT, they're still very much against because they're like, it creates bullying. And I'm like, does it? Yeah, technically, probably still, sure. But we know it still gets used because they don't have something like that built into the game.
Oh yeah. Sooner or later, they'll eventually plug in all the stuff in that has like all these great ideas. One day,
I don't know
maybe.
if they eventually will one day because, like, recently they did implement one thing that was a mod and they implemented it like trash. And the unfortunate thing is, when Final Fantasy finally does implement something like natively for everybody, unfortunately, modders tend to get rid of it, be it for good or bad. And like their chat bubbles in game suck ass compared to the original real ones. Because the chat bubbles that Final Fantasy has will not display your whole message if you use the max character length, which is bad. Where the original chat bubbles did do that. So that's one thing that like really ticks me off. But like originally, Final Fantasy did not put like little check marks by like when you went to like buy like minions or orchestrons or hairstyles or emotes.
Yeah.
That was actually originally a mod thing that mod creators did, so that way you wouldn't accidentally rebuy something you already have. And then Final Fantasy finally implemented that, and that was actually implemented in a good way. But yeah, some things they've implemented just very, very poorly. Like, one thing I wish they would implement is I have a mod that adds an extra dot on your map for friends and SC mates. I love that mod, but you have to be like within a certain range of distance of them before it'll finally show on your map. Now, it doesn't say exactly who the dot belongs to, so you literally have to like go up to the dot to see whoever the heck the dot belongs to. But I like that. So it'll be like, ooh, let's go see who this random dot belongs to. So I'll go up to it. 'Cause the most you can do is you can just color the two dots differently for like free company and friends. And like I like that one. And I would love that to be native in the game. So like right now I can see you're in front of me. Like before I even like queued in to Coral, I was like, oh, you're already here. Let me go up to you. I like that one. Yeah. I have to come as Dragoon though for this, because yeah. Like I could go as red for this as well, like red or I don't know if my red item level could do this.
I know.
Probably feel nicer.
I know that most of my healing class can do this. I'm just more comfortable as a white mage or a scholar doing this. Like, yeah. Sage, I know what I'm doing in a dungeon, as you clearly can see.
Right.
Allianece Raid, that's a lot of lives I gotta keep track of.
This is why I don't use white mage at like the high end content. Like I'll heal up to like level 70 content, some 80 content, but after that, like I don't trust myself healing people.
I've done healers as an Alliance Raid, so I can do it, but it has to be like the very simple healing classes like white mage or scholar.
Right. See, that's the only healer I have is legit white mage, but even then I'm like, yeah, I don't trust myself after like a certain level. Especially because I haven't even touched it now in like a long while. It's like, yeah, once you get past like level 80 stuff, I'm like, yeah, I don't trust. Y'all are probably gonna be dead. especially because I play on controller too. So like,
We're
going through
definitely
the list is
we're-
harder.
because this is such a new Alliance Raid. We're definitely gonna be dying a few times. I
Oh,
can,
probably. It's
yeah.
fine. But like, I kind of want to try to go in as red, but I don't remember if my red is like item leveled for it, and it's gonna make me more squishy if I go in because I know my red's gear is
Well,
worse.
let's see.
His red is 732. Let's see, what is the dungeon or the raid? How bad is it gonna be if I bring it in?
695.
Oh, so it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
No, it's not. You still trust yourself.
Well, the thing I'm thinking of is like I'm further away from a lot of the like shit, so maybe I'll get hit by less of the shit because I'll be ranged since I'm up close and personal for once.
Don't worry.
As some of this stuff as melee is, it's not great.
Don't-
And once we get to the third raid, you're gonna hear me bitching and crying and moaning because third raid's second to last fight, even with them changing the bottom flooring, it still gives me a headache and migraine in that fight. It's gross.
Oh, well.
So, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna bring Red Mage for once.
Alright.
See if I might die less.
Die
Further away from the
specifically less, yeah.
shit. Yeah, it's because I'll be further away from the shit.
Don't worry, as like a healer main who has a god complex, you'll live. Or like in the specific meme is, what was that all about? But did you die? No, but did you die? No, I guess not.
Oh wait, did you queue us before I switched classes?
No, you're a red mage, but I can redo it.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. As long as I was red mage before we queued him, we're fine. I was just got to thinking about that. I was like, oh no. I was like, was I already dragoon before we hit queue?
But I'm like surprised. I blinked and look at the party fill.
Oh yeah. We fill really quick over here, but that would not have been the case had we went and filled over on Maryland.
Oof.
It's really bad over there, but it's because you gotta think about it. If we go look at, I'm gonna bring up the FFXIV servers. Because I showed you literally when I went to try to, because I keep forgetting that Genova is in the Aether cluster. Because then I remembered, I was like, fuck. I was like, your character says Genova. I was like, yeah, I can't go over there. I was like, we gotta choose a different middle ground. Because I was like, I can't get over there. Literally, I can only get my character to ferry at literally midnight PST my time. Even at 11, it's still locked up and I can't get my character over there.
Ew.
Which is gross.
Very-
Yeah, it's bad.
Very gross.
It's bad.
Also, I got paid, so I'm right now contemplating, should I pay off my entire credit bill, no questions asked, right now, or should I wait for my paycheck?
I'd say maybe put part way forward, so that way you're not completely broke, because I don't know what other bills you have coming forward.
True.
But this is what the data centers look like. And that's the problem. So, the reason why it takes so long to fill anything on both Marilith or even Sarah is because, as you see, all of the other worlds of Dynamis is considered preferred, and that means the population is so low that you could have a fully maxed out character and transfer it for free the first time into any one of those preferred worlds is why. And it's because it's a low population. A few years ago, when they were actually still doing like census of world population of how many people there were, most of those worlds had 4,000 or less players is why. And so that's why it takes so long to fill. So basically, in order to get anything done over there, 99% of the content usually has to be done either by PFing it or by having enough people do it because you're in a free company and just like helping each other out is how it gets done over there, unfortunately. Like, it's very much community driven because otherwise you're just having to solo it with trust because it's so empty. Because as you see, only just now has Seraph been turned into a standard world. Because if you actually go queue into like the Seraph world, which we weren't on because we were on Maryland, it actually does look like it has people living in it. Like Seraph's area looks about as filled as this Coral's Aetherite for Gridania, I'd say. Where you saw like our Limsa area was not as filled. Like if we go to Coral's Limsa,
I
see if it looks about the same.
I've been to your Limsa, and I want to say no. I even saw your Waking Sands, and Ulda. It is empty.
Well, you gotta remember, Ulda's Waking Sands is only filled for Mateus and Val, though. Like, that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, but like in Genova or in anywhere in Aether, at least it's filled. In some instances. Oh hey, it popped. While I'm loading.
That's funny.
Load faster, please. Commence. Alright, Dragoon, stop eating your sandwich and queue up.
I love how you're blaming a Dragoon, that's so rude. Why has it gotta be a Dragoon? I feel attacked as a Dragoon main, damn it. It's not always us.
I like how the second I said it, they queued up.
Oh no, I came in as a red mage.
You wanted to come in as a red mage.
No, I do want to come in as a red mage because it's going to make it easier for the fight, but that means if I want to actually, like, need on a Dragoon gear piece, I can't need on it now. So, like, if a Dragoon piece actually falls, that means, this Reaper will be able to need on it now. That's tragedies. Knowing my luck now, Dragoon pieces are going to fall now. I'll have to look after a raid, and then I can.
This is... Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Check in here. I might have one under in here.
Okay. This will be fun. Heal with holy. If I start dropping every single holy spell ever, well, that's how you know. I'm healing with holy.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
She's kind of cute though.
She is. And the voice acting is so good because in 11, Sarah wasn't voicing.
So she's an 11 character then.
All of these characters are from 11.
Oh.
It's just they didn't originally have voice acting.
Here we go!
I'm gonna be like right here.
This fight's actually worth having while in purpose. Does definitely rotate in and out. This is definitely one that's very clear. Just her wait for it to let you know how many, like how far out you need to be.
Okay.
Oh shit. Problem about me needing to turn my volume on.
One thing I like about going in as a healer is because, yes, there is another healer in here. So they'll be like the main healer. and
Right.
I can just be like the secondary healer that's not going to die.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Okay, with this, you're gonna get a line on you, and you gotta make sure you don't fall into the spikes.
Okay. I want to say
It's 2,
maybe right here.
so it's 2 wait for it.
Uppercut.
Safe.
Fuck.
It's so funny. Watch them. You fly.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Oh shit, I don't even need to post them until you start like running up this.
All right, so I need to collect the white.
Not collecting, these things will explode.
Ooh, okay. Well, I don't want to be in there then.
Yeah. Outside.
You ready for this?
How will I know which? How will I know which one's my line? Or is it just random?
This is for wait for it. 1, 2. So it's 3 wait for it. So you need to go all the way out. So it's a purple line.
Open your eyes.
And safe.
Oh, someone died.
Is that all? I was just working up an appetite.
So you listen to her. Like I said, this is a fight we're definitely listening to. It's much better than trying to look at her hand. And her wait for it will let you know how many rounds she's going.
And that. I want to eat.
And the line will let you know how far out you're going. 1 wait for it's the first line closest to you. 2 wait for it's the middle, and 3 is the furthest out line.
Okay.
Time to get serious.
And you just gotta rotate your camera so you get the line far enough out so you're not touching the spiky spikes. Now this bit's harder. No one else can focus on your hit.
Still 2.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Oh, she. Oh, I thought for a second she died.
Yeah, Baku Jaja comes picks her up. All this gear is unlocked, so you can pick up whatever you want on this gear.
Well,
Ooh, and I'm glad that we're doing the first because I accidentally did not disable needing on gear.
you well. When you remember when you said Imagine Dragoon gear dropped,
Yeah.
it dropped.
Well, this is fine. This is the turn 1, so I'm not so worried about it. It's on turn 3 that it matters the most to me.
Okay.
Because all this gear, you can need on all of it if you want, because 1 and 2 are fully unlocked right now. It's on 3 that it matters the most, that I get a piece that matters to me.
Alright.
Turn 3, however, has been saying fuck you to me, and not a single piece that matters to me to drop. It keeps dropping the pants, which I already have.
I want that emote. That's what I want from turn 3. From
Yeah, the emote is hilarious. I've gotten the minion now from turn 3, which is funny. And in total, I think I have like 8 of the musics. I have a lot of the music.
damn.
But it's because I've been running it back to back. And
Okay.
a buddy of mine has run it also with me, and he gave me the music. He's like, I don't want the music right away, so he's like, I can give the music to you, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, it's just not dropping the Dragoon pieces. And anytime it does drop the Dragoon piece, it's always the stupid pants. And legit already have the pants. I need anything but the fucking pants.
No. You need everything. You need everything. But I already got majority have pants. No.
Yeah. No, you need more of the pants.
I just realized we were
In front of the dragon.
So Monster Hunter logic.
And then far out. much quite in the inner circle.
Alright, so like somewhere here, I guess.
These might.
So like, if I don't know where I'm going, just follow the crowd.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain that one. They were fast in the fighters. I got hit.
Okay.
Damn it.
Alright, I gotcha. So I think someone else got you.
Yeah, I'm going to let that thing go off before I get back up. We gotta kill all the ads. And there'll be like a lot of AoE.
Alright.
Yeah.
Me, as a healer, I don't have a god complex. But also, me, your life is now in my hand.
He does claw him.
Well, that was instant death. Oh yeah, people are dropping. People are dropping.
Yeah.
You're the Raid's healer.
I'm getting people up.
All right, cool.
It's just I'm out of MP. They don't gotta. Like, I'm trying to get it back.
I don't have enough MP. Got fudge. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I got the summoner.
Oh shit, I think we both got the summer. That's unfortunate.
Okay. So literally, when it comes to the tornado, just survive.
Yeah, that phase is just gross. It's survive at all costs, because yeah, it's yeah.
Brace yourselves!
Ugh.
As you saw, it's pretty nasty.
It is very nasty. I was doing fine too, and then that happened.
Yeah.
So where are
As
we
you saw,
now?
I took multiple vuln stacks, but I stayed alive. Yeah.
I just flew to another country.
Yeah, people just eat shit and die on that one. It's not.
Tattered
It's not a surprise.
first movement score. I'll need on that, I guess.
Yeah, that's how you get the musics in here, and there's a lot of them. I still don't have all of them. The music are tradable. The not full musics aren't.
Okay. Look away. Look away. There, okay. I was like looking, where's for my affiliate Solstice? I was like, oh, there it is. It's my control one.
Something about that big tower.
I love this area in 11. It's such a pretty area.
You've done a really good job.
Yeah, they really have.
Alright. Fair cast.
cast it, so I just ran away. Oh, come on. I was in that. Douche.
Blood for the blood lily.
You're right. Must nourish the lily. Even though it's totally more like rose shaped.
Exactly.
Which makes more sense that you would give it blood over a lily.
It will always be known as the lily to me.
I wonder which one we're getting.
Five of them. This should be interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are these like specific job classes? Or like specific armor pieces?
Yes. For both. Both it's jobs and it's gear you could have gotten in 11. This gear, I believe you get in the second raid.
Bang. Nourish the lily. I will nourish the lily as well.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that
What killed me?
binds you.
I got you. All of them are doing multiple things at one time. So one of them you had to go underneath. You didn't go underneath it when it went off.
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
And then now we're having to not get hit as it rotates. Come on. Your cast did not go off. I'm sorry guys, I cannot. Not with 5 stacks.
It's like, who needs it?
No, I literally have 5 bone stacks. I will die if I go in.
Cowardice dismembers.
Okay, now go behind the Lala with this black stuff.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
And now the attack. No, we're not at that phase yet. Never mind. Eventually there's a phase where we have to attack one with the shield first. You can get a lot of these ones cards, by the way, too, by playing the NPCs. Okay. Now we attack the shield person, because one of the tanks actually has to go afterwards and interrupt the one behind.
Envy and ghosts.
Shit. I moved that probably different part.
Cowardice dismembers.
Okay, so now they're repeating mechanics.
Yeah, now we're repeating. Oof, more Alliance Raid.
out the way. Ow.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Damn it.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
No.
Well fought. Good la man chose her companions well.
I'm not getting that one.
Our next destination.
Oh, what was that?
No doubt the war reception
I'm probably not getting
awaits
either
us.
one either. It was 62.
Let's go.
I got an 8.
Oh.
At least you have a higher chance of getting it than me. At least. I am LMAO. Ready to die? I am. I don't even want to read that chat message of what the fuck's going on.
Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
Oh, okay.
I cannot die, not until I have eradicated
So I'm guessing the Shadow Lord is of someone important in the in 11, right?
Yeah, he was.
You know what? I don't want to be near those flying swords, so I'm gonna be like right over here.
Yeah. Shit.
The land trembles before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
I was trying to like see if I can try and find the center of it. So
Yeah, but this one can just eat fleas, so fat. I think that's the fattest of fleas.
oh fuck.
Flames of hatred, all how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
So what do we do now? Just
In the middle. The centers aren't safe. The circles are safe. They're seeing the up close semicircle maybe safe. Let's see.
Fires ride and rage.
Which side? It's gonna be the side. Oh, that's too push, okay. Now, oh, it's just barely safe.
Kneel before me.
Oh,
Your
okay, so we need to go to...
extinction of Kana's vile progeny.
I didn't know
Ow.
how to call it, I'm sorry. out of the semicircle. Like some of these are like I don't know how to call them. Hasn't done the one weird maneuver where we're gonna be like closer to the upper center semicircle.
I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings.
Worst time to game loot.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
Is he gearing up?
Wretched filth. Return to the immaculate soil that birthed you.
Yeah, he's putting stuff on. Also, it smells like after this raid fight, we will have to pause for me to go eat Dindin and go do something while I eat dinner. And then we'll come back for second and third.
Yeah.
You'll have to do some quests anyway before you can unlock the second.
I timed it right. No, I didn't! Yes, I did.
You did, I didn't.
Spite of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
I hate this man so much.
So he's doing 4 now.
Yeah. It's gonna appear I'm following the right groove.
Nope, I died. Oh god, we're all the heroes are dead.
Alright.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
I'll get another kill up in 1 second. Let's spread first.
I died. Oh god.
You shouldn't have come. We both shouldn't have come probably into that spread marker is why.
We
you're
shouldn't
dead.
have. Yeah, we shouldn't have. That was on us. That was on us.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Don't worry, that healer's got several barriers. They just have to raise one healer or the red mage. And we're good.
I will trust you like the
Well, the nice thing is my lucid dreaming too is up. What I do come up too is I can get some of my MP back. Res.
not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Uh-oh. Nope.
Hello, Harry
I
David.
didn't even hit a skill and I still died. That's unfortunate. And now I don't even have lucid dreaming when I come up.
Man just has a lot of bodies over.
He does.
Fucking kill him, fucking kill him, fucking kill him.
Well, you guys could LB3. You have 3 up now. Oh, Jesus. Gotta hate this fight.
We did it! First try!
72, 54, Jesus. That's not like getting that minion. 24. That minion says, fuck you.
I'm gonna give it to the tank. Alright. 36? Nope, not happening.
Oh, on the music.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
I got neither of them.
Jesus. I did not either.
Well, at least I got some sort of gear, but like, I didn't get the minion or the music.
I got no music, no cards, no minion, no gear. I got nada.
Damn. Alright.
It's fine. In fairness, no one's actually fully rolled on the minion, but I highly doubt a 24 rolls winning on that minion.
I think I got like an 30-something.
Yeah.
Either 30-something or an 8. So who is the Shadow Lord in the 11?
Explain. Because unfortunately, I didn't even play all of 11 because by the time I got to working and could afford my own account, I was no longer sharing an account.
Okay.
Baby kitties can have their eyes open. Their eyes open pretty quick, sis.
Ooh. This is very pretty.
Kittens typically open their eyes between
All right.
7 and 14 days old.
She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes.
The Shadow Lord was originally an antagonist in 11 who
She starts.
was a Golka warrior, and basically he helped rally the Beastmen against some of the people of Vanadil.
Ah. So why do we...
Go eat, though.
Okay. I was gonna ask, why do we have to go kill him? But you go eat first. Alright. She starts. What? A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? Scarny think like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Frishi, by the way. Nice to meet you. Today's just been full of surprises. There is much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is that battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Strait and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Artie. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I did say we were gonna do the Raid Alliance. We're not gonna do the MSQ just yet, because stuff. So, let me just... Okay. It all begins with a stone. Appreciate is almost definite, probably certain you are standing in, you know. What were your names again? Artie and Bakul Jaja, right? Wait, a male Mithra? Well, now I've seen everything. Wait, I gotta ask that question. Are Mithras like mostly predominantly female? If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being a tyrant and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Tara not so long ago to protect Omia. Okay, so there's specific there's specific things. So if you play as a hero, you look more human. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. If you play an Elzen, you look like Elva, like me. More importantly, like an adventuring type. Lalafell is like you, a Tatara. You are a Tatara, aren't you? And I expect you to be shorter. A female Makote is you look like a Milithra. More importantly, you look like an adventuring type. So that's the female Makote. Rogadin is you look like a Gigalek. But where's your tail? Hacked off on some wild adventure, I bet. Any other race? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've seen anyone quite like you before. So that's if you played a Vieira or an Aura. But a male Makote specifically is... Wait, a male Mithra. Well, now I've seen everything. I need to ask her. Aiko, I was like, what specifically are male Makotes not a thing in 11? Like, what happened there? I need to ask that. I'm curious. Oh, Mia. A friend of hers, you're saying? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Galul Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on an old magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Galul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Krishi here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It started to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue, like me. I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me as opposed to their magics to blame. In any case, I hope the real Lumea hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one who you thought as Lumea, where they may be hiding perhaps? Oh, Mia. Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least, so I think this is. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prishi, and see what you can learn of this place and whereabouts of the shade. We'll remain here and keep watch on this rift. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and you should probably stop by Tenno Shuttle as well. It's on the back of the Neptune Spire, across the way from the fountain. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you too. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with the Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Ardaja unless, my god, has Guljaja laid siege to Ad Urgon? Is next to fall? I don't know anything about the sieges or invasion, but that Mamulja over there is my friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Poor man, probably more confused than we were about all this. So Guljaja exists fully in here. Locked in house, any questions in the past, great wealth. Adventurers gather from the corners in the world to buy and sell their spoils. Here, the taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with the merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? Maybe get lucky and find something new, way below market price. That's a take on... That's a take. That's a definite take on any market board. Adventurer? You're new to... You know, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking in the sights. The city was built on the Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindrata. You'll find there's an upper and lower port of administrative plaza of Rulud Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out the lower appear to be blocked cut off. This one here is worse than I thought. Oh, so, okay, so this is basically the, okay. Party looking, dark, samurai, dragoon. Yeah, so this will be the main plaza area, I want to assume. Is it safe to assume that? A Millionth adventure. Well, I thought I knew all Mithra who traveled through here late. Where are you from, stranger? Verdania? Can't say I've heard of that. Most folks passing through hail from Sanoro, Bastok, or Windurst. Considering the present state of, though, seems strange is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. So she's a female. She's a female cat girl. I'm very curious. Why being a male cat person a shock? Wait, why is it blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs leading up to the residential area. I swear, things are getting stranger by the minute. I inclusive of diving 5 card other worlders. Okay. Let's see. How does one yeah, here we go. Okay. Entrance. Nice. Thirsty Shade. Now to inspire, applicants invite our branch, please. We'll issue membership. Okay. Entrance to 10 shuttle. You press against the door but refuse to budge it. Won't open, and I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. Let's head. He's the head of 10 shuttle. When the world's in danger, he's always here to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these folks are just bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he noticed anything. Wow, you're sprinting. You're sprinting. You're not used to this. You're not used to this speed. Huh. Looks like you're not used to this speed. Return at last, with answers, I hope. So, we're truly in Yunos, as she says. But I've traveled all over Toral. Never heard of a Yuno or Sandorota, or any of those other places. What in Atlanta's name is Toral? I thought all of you Mamoja from Adrajib. Pishi, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? I thought he was a friend of yours. He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look sort of... I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was your name, mister? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the sky, you cannot. Well, we have to call you something. How about... Alaxel. Axel? Vagabond in a Mamajul tongue. Though it be closer to adventure in Artis Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Axel it is. So, where are we exactly? You know, or at least a close recognition. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did the damn shade get off to? Ugh, none of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Hey, that's the one that put me under the spell, I'm sure of it. So, the Boanoa Cificant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady's correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So, we really are in Juno, and yet something feels off. I never said it was a real one. It's an imitation, or a rather convincing one, I might add. which I created based on the visions of another world. You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servants coordination, Zeroja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, and the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of Resilient Sun, I was but a useless tool to cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in the dark expanse I beheld another world. The world was called Vanadil. What a loathsome rubbish, as if anyone would believe that everything and everyone is here is a little more than one of your toys. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulo Jaja for the feet of my brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadil. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have the strength enough for a brief clash. But with that stone, however, my magics are capable for so much more. Isn't that what Zeroja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it? Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for so long as I please. Fortunate, then, that would be between the worlds was filled with structures made from electrope, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see, everything we believe was from Vanadil is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You, yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. Memories built here, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. Once I believed that dream lay in the brilliant sun, that the bastard is dead to me by my hand, Terrell will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I'll draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadil, and their strength will make one with magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tiliohlel matched with the uncompromising tyranny that made the Mulmajal of that world. You'll never get away with this, I'll make sure of it. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadil. If you won't listen to reason, then maybe you'll listen to my fists. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I'm ready, you can be certain I'll call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Shrelja, wait! Pretty? Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. But now we have this Vanadil to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Priscian and Axel must be feeling. What do you do when the very existence is called into question? That role was called Vanadil. Alexei regards Priscian with a pained look in his eyes. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Cyrilja's claims. Priscian, on the other hand, seems to know everything of our past and who she is, yet it told the memories of your life and not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Cyrilja to be safe for long. Or remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk. While we still can, my mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Aishi. It now returned. I can see now that this isn't a Mook that I know. Let's see you and Bakul just returned safely. And I brought you a new guest. There you go. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened here in Yaxo. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder, what is it that links the two worlds together? What indeed? You mistook us for Mamosha of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time and place when all the people of Vanadil, and Mamosha included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed a terrible power, claimed rulership over the Mamosha, and turned them against us. Before we realized, we were at war. See how similar to ours in a way. A rare few of us born with two heads grew too immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We will do better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Sorelja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, we better not wait for aid in stopping him. I promise you that. Keen to lend a hand, are you? I do not need to know who I am. I do not need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadil, we will put an end to Sorelja's schemes. If he were here, I'm sure he would have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Sorelja piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This is the start. This all started in Yaxtel, and we have a duty to keep our force safe. Sorelja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Artie once more. If you're to be ready, I think it's prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolal and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the Dirging Landing, we will see Prisha and Alexil to Tuliolal. Welcome back. I'm just reading.
Yeah, I was hearing. So, the Shadow Lord was the primary antagonist of the base game for Final Fantasy XI.
Okay.
He is the bitter spirit of Ragormir, I think is how to say his name, and
Okay.
was a noble Goka warrior and a trusted member of the Mithril Musketeers. That was his true identity, like hidden behind like all the Shadow Lord vestige. And the problem with him is he united the Beast tribes, because that's the Beast tribes and Beastmen are completely different from like what we have over here, where we've befriended a good number of them.
Yeah.
11, very, very few Beast tribes of
Yeah.
any are befriended.
Yeah, I can tell because it's that like Praishi, she was like very shocked that there was a very friendly Mamulja. Like very friendly that Mamulja just.
Yeah, Chris was very shocked about that. He launched the Crystal War.
Hmm.
So that's why we had to take him down.
So I got a question. So I'm playing as a male Makote, you know, like as you can obviously see.
Right.
Praishi. I'm not sure I'm saying her. Prishi.
It's just Prish.
Prish. When she finally came to, Prish, her exact lines to me was, and I can actually just pull it up. Was like, wait, a male Mithra? Well, now I've seen everything, so I'm like, I'm curious.
I can explain that one to you. Okay, so in Final Fantasy 11, I wonder what the fuck her line was to me because I'm an Aura.
So,
in 11.
so specifically you're an Aura or a Vera. She is. Prish will say, I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've seen anyone quite like you before.
Oh, how do you know that?
I am reading a wiki. In case I miss something.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. The reason she says that though for you as a Miko is because in 11, Mithra is a locked race of female only. You cannot play male.
Really?
And on the reverse, the race Golkas is male only. You cannot play females. And
What?
Golkas are the equivalent of Rogadins of Final Fantasy XIV, but Golkas actually have a long tail, a thick tail. I would almost say beaver-like, but beaver-like's not the right equivalent. I don't even know what you would consider it, but it's a very fat, long tail.
Is
But
she?
it's like there's no fur on it or scales. It's just
Yeah, she makes a comment about what happened to our tail if we were Rogan. She was like, did you lose it during a wild adventure? I'm like, what?
yeah. They have tails. So let me I'll pull up a picture of what a Golka back then looked like. Golka.
1 second.
Need them to give me a side profile of a Golka. Damn.
Mhm.
Like all of these only like give like straight on, so like you can't even see like the Golka tail. But like yeah, Golkas had tails. That's a red mage Golka. But again, I want to like. It'd be great to get a side view of the Golka. Oh, this is a good like art image render of a Golka, which is giving the tail. So yeah, like they have a legit tail.
Huh.
But yeah.
That's like an otter.
two
It's like an
rays.
otter tail. Something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
an otter tail is better, but like I said, no, but it lacks fur, so like.
Yeah.
But yeah, otters is like, yeah, that is like probably the best equivalency. But yeah, so those two races are race bound or gender bound, so you can only be male or female depending which one you chose. And at least with the Mithra side of it, I can explain it to you. What I remember before is that they would fight over food, which is why they would keep each other apart from one another in their culture. And so that's theirs. I don't remember what specific reason they said with the Golkas, but yeah.
Wait, so the cat girls will fight each other for food.
Not the girls, the men and the females of their kind would fight each other over food. Hold on, I'll go pick up the quote for the Mithra.
Huh. So I'm guessing I just see like a male Mithra not fighting for food as an adventure is like very shocking. Wind-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolo. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much he's...
Low birth rates and protections. According to the lore, male Mithras are incredibly rare because of their low population. They are protected in their homeland to ensure the survival of the species. Strict roles. Female Mithras hold all the position of power, travel freely, and take on the roles of warriors, hunters, and adventurers. Male Mithra are generally forbidden from leaving their homes, settlements, or going into dangerous territory, so it makes no sense for them to travel as adventurers. I don't know who told me that they fought over food, but I swear to God someone said it was something about fighting over food.
Oh.
Maybe that was for Vieira.
I think, yeah. Wait. So,
So basically, they're pampered princesses instead. Princes.
Okay. I'm the housewife, apparently.
Yeah, you're a housewife slash breeder because there's so few of you, basically. In 11.
So that means there's potentially gonna be in 11. There's gonna be a lot of wives for that one male. Got it.
Right.
Word of advice: keep Arthur away from. Keep Arthur away.
Developmental constraints. Armor upgrades. Square Enix decided not to add male refers to avoid the massive workload of redesigning every single piece of armor or clothing in the game to fit a new character model. In PC exclusive because they are strictly tied to the storyline, the developers opted to keep them as a rare story exclusive in PC rather than a playable option.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because otherwise, it's like if you see every single person that's a male Makote, a male Mithra, it's like you're not rare anymore.
Yeah.
I have a. I'm gonna pronounce this. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I think Axel or Axel. I don't know how to pronounce.
Oh, so this was the male Makote in the game. Again, because I didn't get to play through all of the entire story, because at that point I already started working and didn't have my own solo account. I don't remember coming across the male Makote, but this was the male Makote of 11.
Oh, what?
I'm about to send him to you right now. And I laugh because, of course, it's a blonde.
Of course. That's not a male Makote. That's a male twink.
His name is Lihiko.
That's a twink. That is a delicate twink femboy. Oh my god.
And then here's a screenshot of him in the game.
That's a twink.
You gotta remember the like how the game looks like. But are we really shocked that that's what he looked like? Because this is this female counterpart.
I'm not surprised, but like still.
Because here's a female to his counterpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, those legs can definitely squish someone's head open.
Also, supposedly he plays chess, it seems.
Huh.
He looks a little less twinkish in this picture of him.
But I was gonna say was Axel's. Or I don't know how to pronounce his name. I feel like he might be a fragment of a Zem. That's my theory. That's my theory right now. Before I forget.
Theory, I cannot say or deny whether that may or may not be true.
Yeah. Because there were like several. Yeah, there were like several people in this game that we've met that were like fragments of a Zem. One of them was the original Golbez. Obviously,
There's
There's
who's
Artbert.
inside of us now.
Yeah. Golbez is
Us,
gone.
Assuming might be as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I forgot I shared news. I don't know if they heard me or not. You did hear that I did get out of jury duty, right? Okay, I don't remember if you heard me or not.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard of that now.
I don't know. We'll see if they send me another thing down the line because they seem to keep pulling me for it.
I've never been pulled for jury duty.
This is the third time they've pulled me for freaking jury duty in the last 3 years.
That is surprising.
Well, it's because I have to keep denying them, saying, hey, we don't have public transportation. This would be the cost if I Ubered there. You aren't going to pay for that cost. find someone else that would be reliable for your jury duty.
I've never
And
been pulled.
One person tried to be like, well, that's not a valid excuse, and then I'll like send me to talk to somebody else. And then that person was like, no, that is a legit valid reason. You're good to go. But yeah, I've been pulled multiple times.
Well, I've never been pulled.
Yeah. I've been pulled, like I said, I think this is the 4th time in the last 3 to 4 years.
Damn.
This I think it's pulled like twice in her lifetime.
You can go.
Meanwhile,
You can go
like-
through the entire life and never be pulled.
Yeah. Meanwhile, hi, there's me. Who's been pulled a shit ton.
At that point, just go for lottery. Come, you know,
All it says in the email is that your request for excusal has been granted. Just doesn't say how long.
Tacos here. Oh, he finally pays us back for the tacos. But cool, Jaja finally pays us back for the tacos. He didn't forget. Here for the first meal of yours we spoiled.
You know the smart head remembered to pay us back.
Yeah. And so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future.
It is on the AC part. That's cool. It's on FQ.
When you get there, we'll tell her we sent you. She'll take care of the rest.
Turn it on to F3.
What do tacos on? Let me guess. They serve tacos? You're gonna hardly wait up. I ate tacos all the time back home. What's supposed to want her to pick more scenic route? Maybe something along the way will jog Axel's memory.
That's right, I forget. I can't see for company messages all over here.
Hmm.
I think I try to look at it and it's like, oh yeah, you can't see shit over here. That is impossible.
Okay, so there are still like 5 fragments unaccounted for. What in Altima's name is that? Do people actually ride these things? Chugwells are the only beasts I've ever used for riding in Vanadil. If they have any, I'd be sure to see them. Oh, we have chocobos. We have chocobos. Don't worry, we do. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It's the most beautiful view of this day. Not without occasional monsters, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without tired all the time. Say why, but I remembered something looking out of the sand dunes. There was a man out of the docks who claimed to be teaching me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. Don't. I don't suppose you've met anyone in your travels who made such weird requests. Oh my god. Alright. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go deafen for a little bit. So yeah. For now, just enjoy this little beach view, side view. Be right back. For dinner, okay?
No worries. Go have nom nom.
I'm gonna have nom nom. Okay. I'm back. Let's see if I can get her back now. Okay. Ah. Had a salad for dinner. So you go to market to Toyota. There are so many I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruits would sure hit the spot right now. No, patient. Remember. Price. Remember, you're here to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way on market. I remember them living in a manor of cities of Venado. Of course, there was no shortage of unscrupulous sort of living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give us chase at adventures, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of the town. I think Axel is a shard of us. There we are. Nope, fuck Christ, nope. There we go. This is a place, right? I can smell savory meats already. And you must be onto too. Bakul Jajab recommend we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jajab, Sante, dude. Take a seat, and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Taco at long last. How I waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasonings of this meat is simply something else. Eat as many as you like. This meal's on the cool Jaja, so don't hold back. Harsh has it in the lead. But we won't be outdone, surely. Oh well. I have chocolate.
Happy drinks.
Yay.
They're very fresh too.
So her name is Prish. I'm saying that right?
I hear it as fresh.
Prish. How do you pronounce the other guy's name? Axel. I'm gonna keep calling him Axel, but how do you actually pronounce that?
I think they also say Axel.
Is it actually pronounced as Axel?
I don't remember. You'll have to see when you go through the cutscene.
Lovely.
Say his name.
Lovely. Well, it's not voiced, so I kind of have to read it as not voiced.
Well, some cutscenes will eventually have his name voiced.
Yay! I hope. I'm on that theory that Axel is a shard of us.
Right.
Trish, just protect her. We just gotta protect her.
Trish is from 11.
Yeah, she's precious. We just have to protect her. Yeah. Gonna eat another bite. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavanaz? Tavnazi. Did I say that right?
Probably, yeah. Some of the names are very up to debate because you gotta remember we didn't have voicing back then, so we're like,
True. It was very close to another word that I was avoiding to say. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, here to hear more about Vanadil. Vanadil.
Oh, are you walking around the Juno lowers?
I am eating tacos on the tab of Golul Jaja.
Oh, okay, so you're not in the area I thought you were.
No, I think I passed that.
Well, you gotta go back to that area when you're done doing all the stuff with Google Jaja. I'll meet you there.
Okay. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it was not long before my home, Tavnasia, I'm just gonna say that because I don't want to say the other one, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the Peninsula, my tongue decided to twist on me. Peninsula.
Hopefully it'll lead you here, but eventually there will be an NPC at Momuk that'll take you to Lower Juno. It's one of the lizard folk.
A lizard folk? A lizard.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The Himabo lizards.
Beastmen launched during the assault on the peninsula. The Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to Amnesia. Fold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together the modest living down in those caves.
I'll be playing Triple Triad while I wait for you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm swallowing a bit, aren't I?
No, you're all good.
No, I'm reading the lines. You're an adventurer too, aren't you? But have you tales of your Words I cannot read because my brain is not here. Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Okay. Alright, so this is one time where I fought this motherfucker at the end of time and space. If I have any tales, I just go straight to that one.
Have you been to the end of space?
Have you been to the end of space? I had to fight a motherfucker there. And I died like 5 times, but I kept coming back.
We fought depressed Twitter bird.
Protect that bird. Traveling to other worlds. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? It's an adventure. You're a God's damn living legend. Hi. Hi, Krish. A hero and living legend.
Damn, this person has a lot of freaking cards.
Sorry for the wait. There was
a card, bad fucker.
there was so much to appraise the lens guards of, as you well know. But Therelia was behind the stolen relic, and the sightings of Gul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. God damn it! A dangerous thought, knowing Therelia could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to, Yuno, to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. I'm blind, but even I know that's probably not a good idea. Alright. Oh, the circles were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass time. Yuno. And we're gonna get the Grand Duchy of Yuno. Right to return. Would that we had the time to show more of Tuliyola, but we can't afford to have anyone wander about in, Now let's make haste to Yaxtel. That's the Lalafell running for their lives. Ow.
Hey, finally, I got the card. Give me my Shantoto. Thank you.
I love my bike. My Cloud Strife bike.
Oh yeah, the zoomies.
The zoomies.
Yep. It's best for every new first expansion too before we get flight.
Yep. I need to get flight.
You don't have flight yet? Oh my god, sir. Sir. do I need to come backhand you?
You're not the only one.
Jesus. When we're done with the raids, I will get you flight.
Okay. Because I think I have
Disappointment. Shame on you.
No! The mom's disappointed.
This is partially also why I was happy when I was slightly disappointed when my buddy got me the whale, because the whale is the most expensive mount on the freaking Mog.
Oh, yeah.
But like the amount of people I could get at one time to get flight, though, also at the same time with the whale was glorious, because so many people at a time could not have flight. I'm like, all right, everybody, get in the whale. It's time for y'all to go get flight, and I can do it all at one time, and it's glorious.
The only thing I need for flight is like, yeah, I can do the quests, but I also need to just get the ether currents. The ether currents are just pain in the butt.
Why weren't you just getting the ether currents as you were doing the story?
I was. They just weren't in my path.
Like, I missed one on one of my characters, and I legitimately think that the mapping for that zone just got messed up because it lost one ether current. I was just like, why is this character missing it? Because it's missing it the zone for pre-solution 9.
Mm.
I was like, the fuck? And it's right by the teleport into the zone. And you just gotta go a little bit further on the cliff. I was like, where the fuck is this? And then I finally came in and I was like, oh, it's right here. I was like, I'm so mad.
If I show you where all the ether currents, the amount of ether currents I found, it's like, oh, you did good in some, and then it's like, then you look at the rest like, okay, someone's getting backhanded.
Is it for all expansions, or is it just this expansion you need it for?
It's just this one.
Okay,
I think.
it's not as bad as it could be. Some people it's agreed since like all expansions they.
Oh no.
Back for.
No, I'm still getting backhanded, but not as bad.
Yeah, you're not as egregious as some. Some it was just like, what were you doing? It's fine. It's not as bad then. The only thing that's really annoying
I
is,
sent you
like,
the picture.
You can't Aether Compass from on top of my own mount. You have to get off Aether Compass and get back on, which is annoying.
Yeah. I sent you a picture, by the way.
Oh, that's pain.
So how bad is my backhanded?
Have mercy.
No.
Yeah, we were showing someone that they thought Aether Currents were bad now. We were like, yeah, be thankful you didn't start doing Aether Currents when they were a thing, because some of us had to do this for every single zone, for every expansion as it came out.
Yeah.
Or at least now you had it easy going through the expansions, because 1 through 4 were the easy mode, and only 5 was bad for you. And they're like, what the fuck? You're like, yeah.
I looked at that and I was like, I'll do that towards the end. I don't want to do it. And then it's like, you probably should. I'm like, I probably should if I'm going to do hunt trains. Anyway,
Yeah, now you can't do hunt trains right now because your entire DC is locked up, and if you want to do hunt trains, you gotta go to the other DCs.
yeah. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Taral has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on more honest living, I say. Walking the noble path, like you, brother. In any case, whoever we might find in there, we have to get them out quickly.
By the way, have you ever touched the mod Saucy?
The mod what?
The mod Saucy.
No.
They recently updated it. It looks so nice now.
Ooh.
It has such a pretty new overlay, and I love it. I wish I had a screenshot of like the old way it looked. This is such a nice new overlay to its like UI. Someone's been taking coding classes or something. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, you're up there. Okay.
Oh, oh yeah, I see your dot. If you keep going forward, you're gonna see a Moogle in the corner. They're not a Moogle, a Goblin. That's where you turn in those orchestrion things. If we had them to be able to get music.
If we had them. Dangerous. Perhaps I should hold off on surveying then. What a shame. I haven't. Hang on. Never seen a city like this in Terra before. Dangerous. Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by a Terra brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I'd say I can't say it's worth giving a chase. But he ran off south. If you go after him, I'll be leaving now. If it's truly dangerous, you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Well, I'll try. But
yeah, right here. He might not even appear for you yet, but
no, he's there. He's there. I see that goblin. He's right here.
Look at how absolutely big he is.
He is massive. He's bigger than the normal goblins.
Right? Wait, have I literally not bought a single piece of first orchestra music? Oh no, there it is. I was like, that's wild that I haven't bought a single piece.
I don't have
And if
any.
I went all the way to the bottom, and you bought one full piece of music.
Ooh, and here's the
wild.
Starlight Orchestron roll.
Yeah, I bought those. I have all three of those. Because you'll need to buy one.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I can get that event unlocked because I didn't have unlocked at the time.
No, you're able to afterwards, because I didn't have that during the Starlight, and I bought that later.
Ooh, okay.
You just need a single one of those pieces that we've been getting.
Oh, in the dungeons. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What?
I think I bought it with a second piece.
Maybe on Labyrinth, not where all this is. You think there is? I need to leave, don't make me laugh. Not long ago I heard someone crowding the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going to anywhere if there's riches just lying around for a taking. Well, there's the thief. Can I beat him up?
I can't help you.
You came looking for a fancy trinket? Well, feast your eyes on this.
That's hilarious. Second and third movement, I have the same exact amount of music. I have 4 apiece on both.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, first I have a whole 1.
A block overall, Electro, but how? I'll take it. I take it you're the one that found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Black? This isn't to help. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away or else. Be careful, brother. Lay on him and the Valor Resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to go cheap. You can't help it over here. You're selling our artifact. You found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we need. What are we supposed to do now? Certain circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately and inclusively. Pay them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I was wanted. The following event cannot be skipped. You wish me, depending on the restrictions. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Begin the event. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with Lensguard. Hopefully that'll be enough. God fuck. Okay, the auction begins shortly. You may also speak with other people, prospective buyers, to receive hints regarding the potential bids. Okay. Let's see. We have 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you. You won't need to spend all of it. I'll try. I wish I had money to join. It seems like fun. Well, it's impressive that we recovered the electro, but it wouldn't do to show your hands really. Better to be conclusive with your bid. Just staying just ahead of the competition. I have no time for back and forth bargaining. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing I did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it on preparation for this expansion. Hang on, man. So that means you have like just about 500. So you have about 750,000. Okay. All right. Okay. So, what's your offer? Place your bid. Auction has begun. Place your bid for it. Auction has begun. Okay. Right then, how much will you start with? Let's start safe. Let's do 100,000. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400. 400, I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more. Okay. Let's do 500. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. My savings gone. Surely that they're close to conceding, right? Alright, let's do 600. 600. How was anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running. Good. Then I'll bid 700,000. God, I gotta go for him. Only one left, but I think he'll give up without a fight. $710,000. Shit. Well, I've come too far. 720,000. Raising your bid by sour margin. Someone's reaching their limit. 730. I'm like trying my.
Job with the amount of money, aren't you?
I've tried to make sure he keeps at least some of his money. Because he gave us a mill that he worked so hard to save. And I'm like, I'm going to try my best to make sure you keep some of your money.
It's funny.
The option to like go full 1 million, he's like, my savings. My savings. And I'm like, I don't want to do that to the man.
You know, so many people went full send 1 mil.
I don't like Bakul Jaja, but I'm not a dick towards him. Well, in the beginning I was, but not now. Ben's changed. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealing, Yardy. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. Maybe. Maybe that's just one of the other sharks that was a merchant. This looks all to be of it. The stone is yours. Huh, it's actually kind of surprising that they tossed a reference to the auction house back in FF11.
Just because in 11, that's literally what it's called. It's an auction house.
I'm surprised we actually. I'm surprised we did in general. Friend. Now let's have a look at that electrode. Its presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo.
God damn it.
He was a being of pure hatred, possible of bringing that.
Every single time doorbell on TV gets him.
Or about the Crystal War. I was a part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to the end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Axel must have been there with him, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the Electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? Yeah. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can help. I've heard great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here, you know. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit the tales another time. After we've made certain no more treasure hunters can rarely gain entry. Let's return to Toyala and speak to the Landsguard. Artie, come and meet us at Brimloom Post. Yeah, if you actually spent 1 million gil, the words he says in the dialogue is, if you spent 800, he says, 200,000 gil to spare. Not bad, and then your name. If you spend the full 1 mil, he says, my savings! Did you really spend all of it? And Baku Jaja, the mystic, will say, foresee many nights of plain tortillas in our future, brother. I'm like, oh god, I feel bad. Okay. I'm guessing that's how you unlock some stuff. I'll do that later. I was hoping a few of the Landsguard would have surely been here. Alright, so there's another dialogue that I just missed, which is, or you say, Bukul Jaja the Mighty would say, that was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for. I hope. I feel bad. And Appreciate it's like, as fun as that looked, I'm sure I would have made a mess of things if that were me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure. Axel and Landsguard all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for the soldiers back at home. Axel might actually be a shard. He's having memories of heroic events. Once again, we've left with nothing but time on our hands until Sorel Jia shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. You may be better served to explore Tarel, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed the most. And honest to God's adventure, what a great idea! You're coming with me, Axel, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though the wild Tutorel are rife with danger, it is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. I can hardly count the number of times Vanadil been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Band of adventurers barely met, unite in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventures always so sentimental? Is that a so terrible thing? Mate, you need to go on yourself an adventure one day. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn about the Soralja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. She's just happy to go on an adventure. She has the biggest smile right now. Right. Meanwhile, in the echo of To Life, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Sir Raja? Soon, my daughter servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking rightful place on the throne. I'm actually curious. I don't think this is a summoned or conjured version of Golo Jaja. I think this is like this world's version of Golo Jaja. Like a full-on shard that from the source of Golo Jaja. Huh. How fortunate for me that he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn Servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadel is the land of rich history. I needn't settle on for those who are but blink of an eye in annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tyrell, no, the whole world to its knees. Alright. Dreams of Paradise. The Lensguard Frobrow suggests it's not well in Yaxtel. Ah, Harta, your time can be better. I just received word from Yaxtel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacking the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threats more of them could pose to Yota. Say no more. I should be only happy to help. Our last contact came from Toraja in Mamilk. I suggest speak with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. I should check on my retainers, see how they're selling. Ah, you just arrived. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of Doktrek Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. Yes. This way. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we had the time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had the time to say goodbye. Archie, parcours Jojo. We came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent to be an understatement. And they usually move in large packs. Tavnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? After that, no. I can confidently say no. It seems we have our answer. But what is it? What is that? It's a letter. Pinned on your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's Champion, the next stage has been set for your challenge. Thus, do I hereby invite you to return to Yuno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed to the Yaktaral. Will be unleashed upon a Yaktaral. The choice is yours. So this is a long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice we have but accept? That bastard, let's get going. The sooner we're back in, the sooner he can be reacquainted with my fists. All right. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame for were I forced to send more echoes upon the good of people throughout. Don Sermon would have been more displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Relja. We will not let you besmirk the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will soon see. Come forth. Who are you? Allow me to introduce you to Tom Lanuet, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Yuno. Do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart. from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Sounds a lot like the ancient of this world. Oh god, he sounds like an Ashen. You had ancients like Zrilhart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kam Lanaut had an older brother. Can't imagine Zrilhart would have overlooked such detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Camelot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're clearly a far cry from the riffraff that I imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. With that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Shrilja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We went over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head already knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to the Electrope. Bakul Jaja. Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerade as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you incoming contest. In the that phrasing could have been any better. That's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. Oh my god, you cannot make this up. You could have just wrote approaching contest. So the next 2 words does not make it better. So, come. Bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Sorry. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you alright? This is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Roja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dread imagining we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I loathe to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Sandore, the second walk, now accessible. I'm ready. Let's see if she notices this. Okay, you are there. He is not speaking.
I forgot I had myself muted. I was speaking. I was just muted.
I'm guessing I missed a lot.
I was still muted from when I went to potty. I hadn't been speaking very long.
So, what did you say while you were muted?
Oh, I was saying that no matter what, I have to run Dragoon because her item level's too low to go for third walk as red.
Ah.
It sucks.
So do you want to pop out?
Oh no, I'm gonna do second walk as red.
Okay.
But I can't do third because it's 255. She's 234.
Okay.
Her gear's just not there.
So, who is the Archduke?
I don't know. I don't recall Archduke.
This will be, the name is Lanout.
Oh, that guy. You'll see him in a second.
Is he an 11 character?
He is from 11, but you will see him. We are going to be dealing with him.
Okay.
In upcoming fights.
Okay.
But saying Archduke, I'm like, there's a lot of those. So I was like, which one?
Which one?
Saying
Also-
Archduke does not help.
Also, I'm guessing you were making comments when I was laughing about the coming contest.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's already long gone. ADHD brain doesn't remember exact wording. But yeah, come Lanaut, or however you say his name, he was two of the remaining Zanaut princes back in 11.
Yeah.
And he was the Grand Duchy of Juno and helped run it alongside his brother. Which again, I'm not even gonna try to say that name because God knows how the fuck that said. And,
Oh wow. People are flooding in fast.
his younger brother came into contact with the Mother Crystal.
Heidelin?
Just like us, they did. I don't think that theirs is Heidelin over there. Doesn't specify. I don't think it ever specified. But they see the Mother Crystal later than we do. So like when we come into the game, we see it from right at the very beginning. We see the gigantic crystal. You have to get all the way to Juno before you really see the crystal, which is, I think, a lot better. So you actually have to like do
Work for
some
it.
shit before you even get a little hint of it, which I think is a good thing. Because literally, you're walking down this avenue, you've come into Juno finally after the long ass process it is to get to Juno, and you come basically right up to this fountain right here, and then it's like, BAM! Now you're starting to finally see the fucking crystal. And we're like, what the fuck is this? And yeah. It definitely takes a lot longer until you get to the crystal.
Okay.
And at that point, I think you'd already had started up like ranking up into cities, because like you have to individually rank up city ranks, which is separate from each other.
Okay.
It's its own thing. And yeah, I'm trying to remember like what little bit of knowledge I can recall of that dude, to the point where I was just like, fuck it, we're gonna go like do a quick read on the dude because I'm like, I don't remember a whole bunch.
Mhm.
Ironically, supposedly, he showed up in a Dissidia, it claims, but I don't remember that. I kind of vaguely remember him being in that Alperia Mina game, though. Vaguely. He's a very pretty character. You will call... I don't know. You might still call him femboy, but I don't know. Like, he's very, very bishy.
No, I saw him. I saw his current model. He didn't give that twink femboy vibe. He looked like he looked like a pretty man.
He's very bishonen. From what I'm quickly skimming, the two were in a stasis within the crystal for a time. Because something broke. But by that time, the Crystal War had already begun. The country of Bastoke, which is what I was a part of, that was where I started out at least. The second home of Juno's home and the Republic of Bastoke, when the Beastmen began amassing. He proposed to the president of Juno to secede from Bastoke. This allowed the Republic to focus their troops on their home front and also gave the Zelareth Prince the power that they desired. During the Crystal War, he gathered the four nations together, hoping them to unite under the common banner of the allied forces of the Althan. It was this union that allowed the enlightened races to drive the Beastmen back.
Oh fuck.
Carving a path to the home of the Shadow Lord himself.
Just one each. Okay.
It's not me, because nothing automatically clicks for me.
Alright, Dragoon, put the sandwich down and queue up.
When the Shadow Lord is defeated, the Zealot Prince summoned the warriors of the Crystal to defeat the Adventurer and the other assembled there. I don't know what the fuck that word is. In the action of atonement, he used the last of his power to delay the warriors, and the Zealot Prince allowed the Adventurer to escape, believing the Adventurer to be dead. The Zealot Prince continued with their plan, attempting to repair the Chrysalian core in the tower to operate the path to the flowing continent of the Tulia, operating something to kidnap some person's sister. To use her power to resonate with the spirits of the Beastmen to open the pathway.
Okay.
At this point, I don't think I was playing the game at this junction, because, yeah, it is far past when I finally left.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Yes, it is.
More echoes.
Just like before, all the gear here is fully what you're able to need for green on all of it, because it's not locked.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have the current highest gear, which is 770, which is the
Crafted gear, yeah, the love.
Ron 4
Yeah.
is supposed to be a quiet
Yeah,
place.
I have that
Seems it's
bought on
fresh
all
and
my
new
halls
adventures.
for
We must fight our way through.
you literally the one and only character I don't have 770 throughout. Like not even on her main job does she have 770, which is sad. It's because I have like a mix match and all kinds of stuff.
yeah.
Like once all of my characters are fully caught up with the story, I'll go down on there for sure. And if all my characters are fully caught up with the stories and the ones that are considered data center mains to have all the blue shit unlocked. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. And it's gonna suck donkey dick to do that because
It's blue
if
stuff.
they have to get all the blue stuff, it means they have to get all the Alliance raids, normal raids, trials, and extremes unlocked too.
Yeah. When you
A burning circle.
yeah. yeah.
It would appear the land
Yeah.
has been altered.
Yeah.
It's really bad, mostly for the one that's on the Marilith data center, or not Marilith, but Seraph, just because you see
This is all a
we have to literally move over
We
here.
must
and
be
get
ready
shit
for
done.
anything.
Yeah. And just imagine getting
That's-
blue stuff done. You're like, you have to do that unsynced.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh, I didn't
who
mean to
have
hit.
risen
My bad.
above your
Oh.
mortal status. I am here.
Everyone now just looking at you, be like, how dare?
How dare Red Mage strike it. With this one, there's like 3 different
This surging
or 4
power
different
I
ways it
bring
can
to
go. So we'll
bear.
have to see which version we get.
This is no power I've seen before.
I'm getting.
But I won't be daunted.
Ah, fuck. Out. In. Out. Behind his butt.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Again, behind his ass. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind, I guess I read that wrong. That was me. Behind his ass.
Guardians divine, lend me now your might.
What should we do for this?
I'm waiting. Coming out.
Odin, entomb in
Oh,
rock
God.
and earth.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Okay, so we just gotta play dodge land. Safe. Good. Yeah, that was. Okay, now and again, boo.
Not making it! Not making it!
Will you overcome my trial?
Out. Get under. Behind. Don't know. It's just gonna rotate. That's my issue. I can never tell if rotate. So the rotates is where I have issues falling out. I want to stay behind. Safe.
I'm right now just like you're alive, aren't you?
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the
We're actually doing
gods.
pretty good. We have boots mechanics. We're only just now getting this
Okay, so now we gotta target the hands.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It should have been our tank in there.
What was the other tank?
Or another tank. Our tank maybe was there, I don't know. Like, ideally it's a tank or someone DPS that was not made better there than me.
Like a very shieldy DPS.
Yeah. For us, it would have been better for the Reaper, Sam, Viper.
A healer.
Place. I must thank you, mortals.
No, a healer would have been squishy there too.
It seems we've impressed Kieran. Let us keep up the good work.
It was just unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm squishy as a caster, but nobody else is getting in it, so I was like, well, fuck it, stand in it.
So
I'm probably gonna die.
so a DPS would have
Also,
been.
well, I'm a DPS. It's just I'm
Ooh.
an unpreferred DPS.
Shit.
Welcome to the ships.
Shit.
So my home is lightly based on, but these are a little bit elongated
Oh fuck.
versions of it.
Those what? Ships are dying.
Yep, ships are dying, so we're
It's
coming to this
Ultima and
edge
Omega,
because we're gonna
and
end
they're
up hopping to
attacking
the
those
next ship.
airships.
Wait, what did it say?
And we're gonna be standing right here.
Ultima and Omega?
Yep. So we're hopping onto this ship for now. We're gonna have to
The
clear
airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
all these.
Alright. Healing with holy.
Oh, that's right. I can do this.
I'm remembering how to sidecast.
Damn it. Can't move. I'm sorry. I took massive damage. I forget when you use LB, you're stuck as a caster.
Oh, you're fine, I got your butt.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
So I'm guessing Ultima and Omega here are like very, very different than 14.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, we're gonna see. Oh, okay.
I do not see an easy way back. I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Hello, Ultima and Omega.
Huh.
Here they are.
So they don't look entirely different, but also, God. Omega
Yeah.
is the one and Ultima the feared.
Yep.
Okay, so Ultima might be different. Omega's...
Omega's, I'd say, pretty close still.
Yeah, Omega...
Ultima, however.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omega is very, very... No!
I'm sorry, I don't know how to call these ones out. This one's gonna have like get to the back and make sure you're not in front of the ship.
I have to swift cast someone!
The ship kill you. And then try not to be people's circles.
Fuck these mechanics.
And I know, I hate these mechanics too. My brain just does not.
Okay, it's that one,
But
then that one.
fuck! I misremembered. Be careful of the laser beams.
I'm dead, sorry.
That's okay, I'll get you up. Oh, or not.
I was about to say, like,
Motherfucker.
I was about to say, you get me up with what, your dead body?
Well, someone killed me with their own fucking circle.
Okay. Benediction on myself!
For the fellow coral person that got me up.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I hate people's AoE so much. Thank you. Oh, someone help me.
Nope! I saw back was nope. Nope. Backward is not safe. Backward is anything but safe. Forward is what you
Yeah,
want to
we're
do.
good. We're jumping into the green to get over. Does your body come over here so I can raise you?
I think so. I would assume so.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
We are getting smacked.
Yeah, I know. It's because I didn't have any heals on me to not get killed as soon as that thing rammed into the ground.
Okay, I think yeah.
Oh, come on!
Don't be near me! I'm a jellyfish!
Goddamn fight. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone! I'm squishy!
Oh,
Oh, shit.
fuck. Okay, so I gotta rock lock in real quick.
Yep. I'm trying to get my MP back, and then I will get some of our people up. Or not.
I should be safe for like 3 seconds. God damn it, I got clipped.
Yeah. Our alliance needs such assist.
I just got target raised by everyone. I'm the only one.
I just got Riz too.
Alright. No, 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 no.
Right?
I just took a tank buster.
Here.
Oh, someone had used an LB3. We're all back up.
No, no one used LLB3. All the different parties, everyone kept raising us, and then I got up and I raised, yeah. It was the different parties, rezzed us, and then our people rezzed us, and yeah.
Yeah, because I think I had one raise on someone.
Yeah, and then I rezzed a person, and the other parties rezzed, and yeah.
Holy fuck, that was a pain in the ass. Like, I know how to heal, but goddamn, I was dancing for my life.
That's it's bad.
An impressive show. Hurry now.
Need.
Do not keep
Need.
1999, I got one of those guaranteed, and an 82.
I got a 76 on one of them, so I think I might be getting one of them.
99 is the middle one for me.
71 is the left one.
Woof. That was so bad.
Not bad. I feel like it's only gonna get worse.
I don't know, that fight tends to have quite a little bit of chaos.
I'm paralyzed.
Oh, have mercy. there's like no way to goodly call out that because there's so much fucking going on that I'm like, I don't even know where to tell you to stand safely. I can't even make myself stand safe in there when people are dropping shit on me. Like, stop dropping shit on me. They're trying
So
to
the one I was trying to,
safe.
the one I was really trying to focus on was the targeted like dots, like the one that does those red retinas are just following you.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to deal with those.
Yeah, they just keep following you until you stand still. And they stop where you stand still.
Yeah, I was trying to get them away from people.
Yeah. Who were just, yeah. I'd get res and then have that either land on me or like the normal like AoEs would get dropped on me as soon as I get res, and then I wouldn't have had a heal from someone else, and then I just instantly die again after being res. So I was having the no lucks with getting assist. Because as we know, for Cure only heals so much.
Yeah.
I was trying to save my NP for in case I had to pull up another body.
You literally became the Raise Mage.
You shall find me.
Yeah. I won't lie, there is one other fight that we're gonna potentially have some pretty pain, and that's where we see the actual prince. That one can have some hurt.
Lovely.
And here he is. There will be a time where we can fall off.
Show me what your kind
But not yet.
can do.
Did you bring your bar spells?
I'm a healer, so I have Esuna.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of
I don't know what they mean by bar spells.
Bard spell as in
Right.
is the Esuna stuff if you're a bard. You know what? I should probably be with the crowd. I should definitely be with the crowd.
Yeah, this is one of those where tried sourcing is the best.
once more, shall we?
Okay.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Oh, it's a lot, so that's what it's called. What are you talking about?
The lot?
You
Yeah,
are naught but insect
Yeah,
to
I
be
definitely wasn't around at that point. Slide safe for now.
Accept your fate!
I'm right now just making sure that everyone stays topped up.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Alright, now we're gonna lose the arena edges, so we can fall. So be aware.
Okay. So these are the 6 crystals that we've had to deal with.
Then you should still stand. Very well. Careful now. The face of war is ever
Okay, so we want to be here, I guess. Nope, never mind. Never mind, I was wrong. Okay, so it's a circle. You just want to keep moving.
Oh no. In the tiny triangle area, not in front of the paths. And now in front of the paths. Where you walk back.
No, fuck that. I'm sure casting that.
Oh! No! No! Goodbye. Not me this time. I'm getting the other body yet. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I did grab it. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh shit! That's a creep behind. That was my bad.
You're good. Where's your fucking body?
I got yeeted way behind because of how that tank buster worked. I am to the west bridge.
Holy.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't know how that tank buster was gonna work.
You're getting the hard cast.
I'm sorry.
When I have the hard cast, dude, that's how you know you did something wrong.
Damn. It said I got too slow. But yeah, I didn't know how that tank buster was working. I thought it was just gonna be on top of them, not what the fuck that did. So we learned something new today. Well, I was like, surely it'll be fine. Be fine.
I'm fine right here.
Accept your fate.
But that tank buster is scary.
I am the will.
It still wasn't as bad as that other we did earlier, though.
I was actually able to focus on healing.
41,
72,
74,
19, 33.
26.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
So I don't know if I'm getting anything.
We can always come back and rerun these.
Oh, yeah.
One and two,
Yeah.
if they're
Privilege of
unlocked.
walking within the heart of Tulia.
Music's one of those things also that are unlocked. You can keep running them,
Mm-hmm.
keep grabbing as many as you want. I had one person who ran the third when it unlocked 8 times in a row, and I was like, that's disgusting. And this was before they did the fix on it. And I was like, you is nasty, because... No, 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 no! No! It went off.
Please don't tell me you attacked.
You heard the nose, you know the answer. This controller is so sensitive.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
I blame the red mage.
Jesus. I gotta see if I can get my thing to even let me do the lines chat.
Oh fuck!
Let's try this.
So he's the brother of the man that we just fought.
Yes.
Oh, I'm asleep.
Me too.
Someone S'ing it. Someone S'ing at me. Someone S'ing at me. I guess I'm not being S'ing it.
Me neither.
Like Java.
As long as we get hit by one, we should be fine. Just gotta move with them. I even tried to like pull out my batteries before it would act up too.
Oh no.
This is gonna go across both ways, up and
So
down
go
the middle.
at the diagonal.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
And then
This is
safety is gonna be this long square, or
rectangle.
rectangle, not square. You know what I meant.
Yes. Okay, gonna drop a Medea on everyone. Everyone has a form of
This
regeneration.
fight's far, far easier.
Yeah, compared to Ultimate and Omega, yeah.
Like this thing's a cake. Cake
Like, ah, here we go. Cutscene.
yeah, this is a just wait phase.
Why does he remind me of the protagonist from Final Fantasy IX?
So come.
Like just have similar aesthetics.
Yeah, because you know who I'm talking about, right?
I'm not sure.
The
I've played only so much of 9. It's been a while.
F9.
Time for games is over.
Zendang. Zendang.
Oh, that's the protagonist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He reminds me of.
Come over here. The upper squares. Stay here.
All pales before our brilliance.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta run.
Oh yeah, there's all of dead over here. Would help. Oh shit. Yeah, snappers. There is.
Got one up.
I'm getting in the other next.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Be like right here, I guess.
Watch out for tornadoes.
You fought well. It's time to say goodbye.
Walk into the where the arrows once were.
God.
Yeah, sometimes you walk in them too early. I've done that. You think you're good, and then, yeah.
Okay, so that means this corner right here might be the safe one.
The middle.
Yeah.
The middle square.
Pierces all.
Don't move! Am I good or not good? I think I'm good.
Oh shit. Should move.
Should not have moved either. Alright, you're back up.
Yeah, coming up.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
That corner here is safe. Ouch. A bone.
Heal! Heal!
I got you.
I was like trying to heal and I was like, well, what had me stop?
Oh, come on.
Oh god, that's a wipe.
Not necessarily.
Did you get me up?
No, I died. I couldn't do up. But
Uh.
there's the other 2 alliances are up. And that thing's down to 3.4%. It's not a wipe.
Okay. So I think the lines
Our
are just...
alliance is just having problems.
I think...
also now down. It is down to 1%. And B just used their LB3.
Who used their LB3?
B did. I don't. The Reaper of ours used ours.
Great. Thanks, Reaper.
Yeah.
That Reaper was very greedy with the LB3. I was like, hey, why don't you just leave that to, I don't know, the healers?
49 is what I got on the minion.
Nice.
48 music. 40 on the second. Oh wait, that's considered the fifth and the sixth. I forgot there's more musics. 80 on the first. 74.
I'm gonna give it to the
74.
healer because
I did too. 86.
need on the minion 97 on the minion.
Damn, you might actually get that minion. Wait, I already have this piece? Really?
67.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I already got the push top ones. I have this top too. Oh, shit. And that? All right. Oh,
Okay.
wait, I really like those hands though.
I might get the minion.
Hands are cool. All right. Now we just gotta wait for everyone to roll.
Wait, did you never get the minion?
No, not this minion. Not on 2. I have minion on 3.
Okay, that's the card.
Oh no, this woman's body's disappeared on my end.
Got the minion.
Oh wait, is that a man? Oh no, that's a rose body. That's disappeared on me. Congrats on getting the second minion.
Yeah. My first minion in this entire raid series.
Right, my first was the third, which makes me laugh my ass off.
And then I got none of the scroll.
I got 2 of the scrolls.
Okay.
I have the best luck when it comes to getting these, but the game and me getting gear that I actually need, they're like, nah, bitch. They're like, try again.
Try again.
Any of the like glam gear, yeah.
Okay.
Gear that you actually need, nah.
Nah.
Like, try again. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. They're waiting on this because I can't actually take my
I
bad,
got-
folks.
I got
That's
these-
a me issue.
Alright, I got the strike, and that's it. I received a player comm.
Hey! Yeah, because you were picking up dead bodies. I doubt that I did because I was dead part of the time. I don't know that I have a single chat with that turned on to even see if I got a player comm. Actually. Like I said, it's doubtful. I was dead a good portion of the time.
Alright. Alrighty then.
In any case, I gotta go buy me some more musics. Sir?
Wind up Elimar. Which across the rows of his memories in the wake of the battle, while the original Elimar was cunning mastermind who threatened the world of Vanadil, brother Arcduke Camelot, this entity thankfully appears to pose no danger. I like reading the minion stuff.
Yes. That's always nice.
Yeah.
More musics. Oh, the ribbon's kind of nice. More items to get thrown into my chest.
Nice.
Okay, now how many musics do I officially have left? The second. I only have 8 more musics left. And then in the future, any future ones after I get my 8 will go your way.
Yeah. Alright. We're actually making good progress when it comes to this raid series.
Mm-hmm. And now comes the bitchin' one, the
Oh.
third, the
The
one.
Alright, you're back.
You'll understand when we get there.
And this is the one with the 5 million emote drop?
Oh yeah, the expensive ass emote, yeah.
I want to get that emote and then I want to sell it.
I'd also probably sell like it's a cool emote and all, but I need more gil. I just passed out my gil between all my alts. Outside of my main. My main didn't get a single drop of that gil, but the rest of it got passed between my alts, and then one's gonna buy a small house.
But
When I'm
where's...
done trying to get a house on Fairy, I said fuck it.
Damn.
Well, especially because like some of the people in the Fairy FC are pretty cool and chill, but like I've been helping the leader and whatnot set up their Discord, which I don't mind, but like they're slightly being a little prickish about certain things, and I'm trying to like help you future proof, and you're just being kind of a little dickish about certain things. So like, yeah, I kind of don't feel like now moving my main over there
Damn.
and buying a medium house, especially because like I've also had some really shit luck over there anyway getting a medium house. So I'm like, I'm good. If anything, I might try to get my main back into Coral if I even go that route.
You
Which I
made
would need I'd have to move an alt over there first, and then start the hunt of that. Which, with me moving my guild between all my characters now, that's not going to happen for a long while.
So what happened to Axel? Where'd he go? What do
Also,
you...
I laughed. He still hasn't responded like I told you he wouldn't.
Oh.
The ED, which I still laughed at his shorthand for his name.
Hmm.
It breaks down to ED.
What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? But I digress. I come here to congratulate you on your impressive truthing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge I will put to good use in the next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going planned? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our rule will be when all is said and done.
Oh, that's where my cell phone is.
Why? Why go to such
My cell
lengths?
phone.
Because we deserve it better than the mockery of the contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as the would-be tyrant and a traitor. Please, Zerelja, it's not too late to stop this. Are we trying to do talk no jutsu? Despite what you think, the Dawn Servant have served the people well, and I no doubt they will forgive your transgression just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne? Understand that only we Mamilja are fit to rule. Whatever
Do you
bonds...
still think he's made of Electro, by the way, the Bakul Jaja?
Huh?
Do you still think the Bakul Jaja's made of Electro?
Bakul Jaja is made of electro. I forgot about that.
You told me that you thought he was made of Electro.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's made of Electro?
Why?
I'm asking you why you think he's made of Electro. You told me earlier you think he's made of Electro.
I don't remember that. My brain literally was like, ADHD went like, huh?
So do you think he's the normal Bakul Jaja or made of Electro?
Oh no, Garul Jaja.
Oh, okay.
I was like, wait a minute. No, I think the original Garul Jaja is not made of electro as we're thinking. I think that this one, the one that's facing us, and the one that kicked Bakul Jaja's ass, I think that is an actual person. Like, it's an actual shard of our Garul Jaja from the source. I think this Garul Jaja is the 11th Garul Jaja. Like, the actual Garul Jaja from the 11th.
how would that be possible? Because there's not those. Like 11 didn't have two-headed. At least I don't recall him having two-headed things.
But the Mojas did exist there.
Yeah, as one-headed things, but not as two. At least I don't recall them ever having two heads. But again, remember, I didn't finish the whole game, so possibly.
Yeah, true. This entire time, Bakul Jaja was made of Electro. I'm like, wait, what?
He was a figment of our imagination this entire time.
Exactly. Another thing, I don't really think that who's made of Electro, even though they're saying that she is, I don't think Trish is made of Electro.
Oh.
Yeah. I
I'll
want.
have to keep going.
Yeah, I want. My theory is that she's an actual person from the 11th, but when she got here, her mind was kinda forgetting a lot of stuff, and Surrealja kind of took advantage of that and falsely implanted memories of being, yeah, you're made of Electro. Yep, you're fake. You're not the real one. You're not the real Prish. You're not the real Prish. You're a fake one. That's what I'm thinking, because he sounds like the person that will do that.
Right. That would gaslight a person to think they're not a real person.
Yeah. And Axel, I'm still on the theory that he's a shard of us. Like, he's a full-on shard of us, because he's having memories of a lot of, like, from what I know, he's having memories of taking down the Shadow Lord and a lot of other eventful moments from FF11.
Right.
So I'm thinking he actually is I think he's meant to be the stand-in for the protagonist, and that protagonist is meant to be a shard from the 14th. Yeah. And those are my two theories.
I think you will be interested to see how well they may hold up water once you've finished
Okay.
the third series.
Okay. You open your wounds. Serves you right by trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred with Battle our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the content of my letters? It will be easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktarel. If you value her safety, then my selections must continue.
I think we saw pie.
You disgust me, Sir Elja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more to spill to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. It's Axel. What the hell happened to you? You're back. Apologies for my delay. Fighting off echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly, you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? If what he says is true, then the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us out from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vanadel and her memories. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't gonna help us get anywhere. I already know the truth. I just feel like you're being gaslit. That's what I'm thinking. You're being gaslit. The memories sleep in the, perhaps the human adventurers has new knowledge to share with you. Ooh, so the human adventurer. I could actually go talk to him.
It might not be the same human creature, but you can try.
Yeah, it's the guy with the axe, right?
I don't know. They like to be generic and just say human venture, but it might not be that exact one.
Oh.
He's talking about.
Adventure. About a place has a lot to them. So he now has about yourself, Fanfare, Archangels, the Shadow Lord, Kieran, Ultima and Omega, Callum Lamont, and Enel Narch. Alright.
Yep, each time you go through the raids, you'll get a little more information about different ones that we dealt with.
Okay. No adventure in particular renowned, if that's what you're expecting. Just a man from the past took looking to see the more of the world. While I lack fame, I'll make up for it in strength and numbers. I have no short of friends, willing to accompany in pursuit of riches. And reach on. So he's meant to be like a regular player.
Yeah, like an adventurer, yeah.
The armor wears proof of our accomplishments salvaged from depths of Azul Undersea. Yeah, he's an adventurer. He's a full-on player.
Yep.
That said, I treasure my time with more than my trinket of bumbles we've unearthed in our travels. You understand, surely?
The funny thing about that game is, so, like, in 14, you starting off in a different city doesn't matter anything because we have to in order to pick up our jobs.
Yeah.
In that game, if you wanted to play with your friends and you started somewhere else, it really did matter because you weren't going to be playing with your friends for quite a while.
Damn.
Because it's so far away. Because it matters. Because, like...
you actually had to spend, like, real life time getting to each other, see?
Yeah.
Ew. Alright.
Because riding on a boat meant spending actual real-life time riding from place to place.
Ugh.
Which is actually cool, though. Like, I kind of miss that.
Ugh.
Like, you would encounter monsters sometimes on the boat, and you'd have to defend the boat. Or, like, you'd fish from the boat.
Oh, that sounds...
in the sky or the sea.
Yeah, that sounds cool. But spending like, full-on hours and days? Ugh.
Well, that's why teleporting was a thing, but it was more limited than what is now. Like, I've heard that it's come a long way. Like, they've adopted some of the Final Fantasy ideas of, like, maybe we should add more expansive teleporting. Because when I first started 11 back in the day, before they expanded upon teleportation, it used to be only the big hub teleport area would be where you could teleport to, which we kind of saw the zone, but not fully. That area that I told you was very pretty that we entered on the second phase.
Yeah.
It's similar to that area, is where you would get your teleport stone crystal from, but there was only like, I think it was 8 zones you could teleport to, and that was all you could get to, because that was where you would teleport to. And then in the main cities themselves, you could go into the Moogle rooms and move around the city that way, but that was all that there was originally for teleporting. And then they expanded it a little bit further to these books, which are also really good for leveling up if you couldn't get into a party. And it would give you, like, kind of similar to, you know how we have leave quests now, and you go talk to the NPC and they give you a quest to do, and you go out and you hunt a certain amount of things and whatnot. That's what the book was.
Yeah.
And that was helpful, because the thing with teleportations, which was really rough, is only black mages and white mages could teleport. And so if you weren't a black mage or a white mage, you couldn't teleport. And even if you were a black mage or a white mage, you had to have the right spell to teleport to the different places. And in order to have those, you would have to be lucky enough to get the monster spawn to drop the teleport spell. Or buy it off the market board, which is expensive, because getting money in that game is cock and ball torture. So what happens is people would literally stay in the cities and wait for people to type in chat, need teleport to X, and pay a guild fee to a person to teleport them. So it was a legit job in game to be a teleporter for people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of cool, but also, like, oof.
I was gonna say, like, when you got here, when you transitioned to 14, it was like a massive change.
Oh yeah, it was a fuck ton of a different change where it was like, oh yeah, go to this thing, pick this up, and now you can just teleport yourself. And it was like, what?
What?
We don't gotta ask a person to teleport me? What the fuck is this shit?
It's like, hey, also, do you want some Aetheryte tickets? What's Aetheryte tickets? You get to teleport for free.
Well, when I first started, Aetheryte tickets weren't a thing.
Really?
Yeah, Aetheryte tickets is a much, much newer thing. There were not Aetheryte tickets when I started.
Really? I thought
That's a much newer thing. Like, I'd say probably Shadowbringers or Endwalker newer.
I still have my Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, so I know that they exist in ARR.
No, they don't.
Really?
It was not ARR. Nope. They brought them out later to help people with having to go back as many times to the Waking Sands. Because people were having to spend so many money going back and forth, and because for whatever reason they don't want to just move that goddamn Aetheryte closer to
Or they just, you know...
there. And it's because you can technically go to Limsa and ride the boat to his door is why. You can ride the boat.
Yeah, but no one does that. No one's doing that.
There.
No one's doing that.
And so that's why they won't move, but that's exactly why they won't move the Aetheryte. So instead, eventually they came up with a compromise that they would give all new players Aetheryte tickets specifically for Vesper Bay. But like I said, that's much, much later.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let me see. I know I have like a lot of my Aetheryte tickets. Let's see. I have obviously my Aetheryte tickets. I travel everywhere. My Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, and Gold Saucer tickets. Yeah, these are just tokens and tickets that I can just go. But the Aetheryte and the Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets and the Aetheryte ticket itself. Huh. That's new. That's Shadowbringers new.
I would say Shadowbringers or Endwalker new. I'd have to go Google it, but that was not Realm Reborn. I promise you, it wasn't even Shadowbringers.
Damn.
Trust me. I came in Heaven's Ward patch quest, and that's why I know it's not that old.
It's maybe Stormblood?
Because I came in late. No, not even Stormblood. It was later than that.
So I was here in Endwalker. Like, I know it was already here in Endwalker.
So then I would guess Shadowbringer.
Yeah.
There's an easy way to figure it out.
Google.
Google and see when Vesper Bay tickets were made.
Let's go to the old goggle. Why am I taking the stairs when I can just use the porter, the Ethernet?
Vesper Bay tickets were first added during Final Fantasy during the Shadowbringers expansion.
Really? Oh.
Specifically in the mid to late patches when the earlier A Realm Reborn quests were streamlined. They were introduced so players wouldn't have to endlessly walk to take a chocobo to the Waking Sands.
That explains.
It was in patch 6.57. So like I said, between Shadowbringers going into Endwalker.
Yeah, because like I still had them, so during the time I was like still in ARR. Because the amount of times I had to go to the Vesper Bay, I hated every second of it.
Yeah, but think about me as a player who never had them on her original account.
Yeah.
Like it's been great for the alts that were able to get it. Sucky for the ones that did not have it. Because I have a few alts that don't have that shit. But for the ones that had it, peak, lovely. Shitty for the ones that did not have that. But yeah, don't question this brain. This brain, it knows more than you might think. It's just like, since you came in later, you wouldn't know about though I found more knowledge too. It wasn't just, it wasn't just Aether that had servers taken from it. I'm pretty sure I told you about how Crystal was made.
Yes.
About how Val, Diablos, and whatnot got. So it turns out Diablos actually wasn't from Aether. That I didn't know. Diablos was actually from Primal. So what it means is that servers were taken from multiple to create Crystal. So they need to just do that right now for Dynamis to fix Dynamis.
Just take a reshuffle.
Stop it.
Well, then what will happen to the characters that were from those servers? Will they just be moved then?
Yeah. So what happens is they just fully laterally move characters. No one gets destroyed. Nothing gets lost in the moving. So what happened when Crystal was made is they just fully moved all the information into the new DC.
Even the housing market? Even the housing stuff?
Even the housing. Yep.
Wow.
Nothing got lost. Nothing got removed.
Okay.
And that's what they need to do right now with the overabundant Primal and Crystal servers, is they need to take the quote-unquote 3 less populated ones, move that into Dynamis, and then move 3 of Dynamis' least populated ones into Crystal and Aether to lower Aether and Crystal's population, so that way they can move between their own clusters.
I can see Balmung getting moved to Dynamis.
No.
They're not gonna move it.
And I'll tell you why.
Why?
They cannot move Bal, and they can't move Mateus because you'd be changing the identity of what Crystal is.
Okay.
So that would be a bad move for them. Just like I think ultimately it would be unwise for them to move
Genova
Diablos or Coral.
or Genova.
No.
Really? I thought Genova was the pinnacle for Aether.
I'm not talking about Aether. I'm still on Crystal Data Center.
Okay.
The reason why I'm saying don't move Crystal or Coral or Diablos is because they've already been moved from their previous data centers before to make Crystal, so don't move them again. If a server has already been moved to make a DC, don't move it again, is my stance. So if they already know that they've already moved another server, so because I don't know all the server lists that potentially got moved because a buddy of mine had to, like, oh no, Diablos came from Primal. I'm assuming there had to be something else that came from Primal that I just don't know about. Don't move that server too. I don't know if Genova really is quote unquote its identity. For you it is because it's your home server. For, of course, the Fairy FC I'm in, they'd say Fairy is it. For someone who lives in Sargantanas, it's going to be Sargantanas. They'd need to look at the player data to really see what it is. I know anytime I try to get on, even when stuff starts to unlock, Fairy almost guaranteedly is always locked, and you can't get into it, even when stuff starts to finally move around. And then Sargantanas is the next one that you can't move around and get into usually. So based upon that fact, I'd say those two would be ones that you can't move right now. But they would have to figure out what is considered the, like, top 3 raid DCs for Aether and not move those 3. And then take the lowest 3. Now, me, being someone who's semi-petty, I want Brunhilde to come over from Crystal because that's where the people I joined over here on Maryland went. So I kind of want their DC to end up having to come back over. Just cuz.
Sadly. Yeah, that's where the trouble comes from. Do you reckon there's anyone there who would help figure out?
A buddy of mine wants that same reason for Diablos.
I shake my head at you. I see no reason why your request can be mainly at the Wing of Reflection. Meaning, we should go pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're accompanying our team.
It's okay. You're allowed to shake your head.
I shake my head at you. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of our goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right.
I can't do that.
Right. I've heard the stories that adventures. Remember when we talked about the money and the traveling and all that?
Uh-huh.
Get a load of this line. Price says this. All right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices.
Yeah. Yeah, getting your airship pass in 11 was a bitch because you had to get to Juno first, and getting to Juno is a trip and a half because you have to get sneak, invis, and descented because different monsters can react to you in different ways. And so yeah, and then you have to follow behind your buddy and hope nothing sees you. So your ass don't get bumped.
Prish is willing to walk that.
You have to, because you don't have a chocobo till then. Because that's when you get your chocobo too.
Oh my god. Sorry.
He's literally talking about our like pain to get there.
That's
He
funny.
knows.
He knows, and so does Axel know. They know. They know.
Yep, they know the struggles.
And me
Get it.
and me and Artie, we're like, the fuck you talking about? You need mill? Don't worry, I'll sell you I'll sell an Orchestron roll. And we'll get like 1 million too.
They're like, we got you.
We got you.
They're like, the guild ain't that hard here. We'll send it back with you.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll send it back. Like, what? Yeah, we'll send it back. Okay. Sorry for the wait. The Lions Guard had no trouble reading the passes for both of you. So soon? God, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. No! No, they're not!
Hey, don't discount your coffer stacks right now. I saw you sitting on 6 mil.
2 mil.
I swear to God, I saw 6.
I'll double check. I think I saw 2. I know it's 2. I know it's above 2. As for the Oblivion, they're keen to keep more about. In fact, they've asked to meet the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Shishizwana Springs, catch your briars, and store up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Alright, time for my coffer reveal. It is 2.3 mil. Yeah, I had to do some spending. It was 6 mil. I'm not going to deny that. It was 6 mil. I had to do some spending though. I had to buy a lot of the crafting gear for some of the classes. I think I had to buy the crafting gear for the healing and the aiming, and that kind of ate into my budget.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Yeah. Because the crafting gear for tank I already had, but healing I did not.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've been slowly buying up all the red mages and the fucking dragoon on multiple market boards.
I'm just gonna try and see if I can just get the raid gear and just go with that and not rely on the crafting gear, because fuck the crafting gear. It is way too expensive unless I make it.
Yeah, but with me as many alts as I have, I've just send gil, unfortunately.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little erudite girl anywhere? Why did I give him that voice? Let's see, God, where does she have run up to?
Hello.
It's a Nick.
Hello.
I'm streaming. I'm doing the raid series.
You doing what?
I'm doing the raid.
The current raid series, the Alliance raids.
Oh. Normal raids or the Alliance raids?
The Alliance raids.
The Alliance raids.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Which one are you on?
3.
We're about to be on the 3rd. We just did the first 2.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a moment.
He's ready. He's jumping in. Say,
I pray that fucking one of my pieces finally drops. It does not
you're
want
from
to give me
Dome,
a
aren't you?
piece.
What's got you worked up in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing.
Know that we're on Coral Crystal if you're running it with us.
Yeah.
Because I can't get into Genova because Genova is fucked.
Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right. Her name is Skora. She's an elite like me with long red hair. We were planning to move to Solution 9 to Solution 9 to Tuliol, and so we came to just first learn about our home to be.
Oh, so you just did the second raid and are moving on to the third?
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
Yeah, we've literally done 1 and 2
we're
today,
waiting to ride the rock neck
Okay.
before I knew she wandered off.
and he's doing all the in-between cutscenes stuff.
I think I seen her a little while ago. Look, she's not a girl like your daughter. I don't see in all the comedies parts. Pretty sure she was headed somewhere to the south. You better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. Yes, but cool, Jaja. Say that in any possible way. You leave this to us. She'll be back safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. This is not the first time.
I may drag you through the third multiple times, depending if a piece does or does not drop for me, as a heads up.
You don't see my model, but my eyes just blinked like 3 to 5 times. They're like, as if I just said, "Excuse me."
I really need a piece. I've gone 3 weeks now and I really have no piece from that damn raid. It does not like me. I really would like a piece.
I did get my piece for the raid. I needed the casting hands and I managed to get them today, so
Nice.
Oh, congratulations. No, that raid fucking hates me. I literally only have legs out of it. Because the last 3 weeks it's given me nothing. But the goddamn legs.
Alright.
Which piece do you need?
I need anything but dragoon legs. But that's literally all that it's been dropping for me is fucking dragoon pants.
Okay,
And
so
it's
maiming
sending me-
gear. So you want maiming specifically?
Yeah, maiming specifically. Outside of the
Okay,
pants.
I will go. You go Dragoon, I'll go Reaper, and then yeah, hopefully we don't get any more maiming DPS.
And
We pray.
let's be quick about it. So let me at least clear the first time, and then like go through all my cutscenes before you start running it 5,000 to 6,000 times. Give me at least that.
Yeah,
Hey, if we get any luck, it'll just be the one and done.
we pray. And if not, at this rate, I'm gonna get all of the music and all my orchestra scrolls will be yours.
Yay.
Oh, bet. I also need the music, so that I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, I'm getting so close. I'm almost done with even the orchestra scrolls.
Yeah,
I have 4 of the music. So
She says she'll like when she gets to all 8, and if I don't get any, she's gonna give me the rest. But
yeah, like on
Oh.
second run, I already have 5 now. Second music even.
I'm just collecting everyone's trash at this point.
I did get the emotes, but instead of using it, because it's currently selling on Genova for like just a little under 5 million. So
Serious?
We'll see if I can sell it.
Yeah.
Hang on, what is the emote called?
Cackle.
Use PMB if you have the mod. Look it up.
I don't use mods.
I don't know which
Oh, that's
ballroom
unfortunate.
etiquette it is specifically, but it's the Cackle emote.
Hang on, I'm going
That's
to.
a useful one for crafters and sellers to just be able to look up when we need it.
I'm just gonna scroll down to the very bottom and just look at like that. Ballroom etiquette, dignified desertion. Is that the one?
Does it?
Yeah,
Stickman / Cackle.
Yeah, it's glass cackle. Yeah.
Yep, that's the emote.
All right. Let me see how bad it is in every single area. Pausing from the cutscene, let's see how bad this is. Alright, in America specifically, the cheapest is being sold in Allianece for 4 mil. The most expensive in Ether Ferry
Oh shit.
is
9 servers.
999,999.
Yeah, someone's trolling with that, yeah.
Cactar is selling it for 70 mil. Zalara is selling it for 40.
And this is why you look up where it is before you buy that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said on E3 specifically, it's selling around like 4.7 mil.
Yeah, people.
So that's why I decided to, I'm gonna put it on the market board and see if anyone buys it. And
You
if
you could
I'll wait a week. If I don't get it for that price, I'll use it.
Yeah.
actually sell it for at most like about like 6 mil. Because there's a lot of prices around 6 mil, 6 to 5 mil, and some there's a few people selling it for 10.
I'm not accounting for the market. I'm not accounting for the market board tax. I'm accounting for like.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can try and get it for myself, and then I sell it as well because I need money.
I feel that one. That's why I sold my one and only like pure white dye that was sellable the other day. It's like get half a mil. That shit sold quick too. It was on like the market for an hour and was gone. I was like, goodbye. Was I shocked it sold that fast? Kinda not. But I was just like, Jesus. But yeah, once I get all of my music, anyone that continues to run these with me, then I still don't have peace. My musics are yours.
Yay!
That is always my my trade-off with folks.
Where is Jada, by the way? Is she busy with work?
She's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
She an Eepy baby. She woke up early, and by early I mean like 9 because we went to bed earlier. Then we did maps until about 2, and then she's like falling asleep at her keyboard, so she went to bed, and then now she's still in bed.
Okay.
She just does not want to be awake right now.
That's
I
understandable.
get that. I have days like that.
Which is a shame since it's our last day off together. So before we go back to work tomorrow.
How do you get the Porgal mount? That's a dungeon drop, right?
The what?
The flying pig with wings.
The Porksy?
Yeah.
That is the it's a beast tribe mount. The Pixie specifically.
Okay. That's why I had the Pixie. That's why I had the Pixie quest, because I was trying to get that.
Okay, I'm officially all caught up with dishes. Mostly. Just put it in the sink. I'm not dealing with any more right now.
Yep.
Well, no, I was talking to someone who just brought me stuff.
Ready. Axel!
I call him Axolotl.
Did you discover anything on note? Nope. I heard much of the same, so we can see with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward.
I will say if you run 1 with me, though, I have a lot of music to still collect on 1. It's only 2 and 3 that I have a good portion collected on.
I have none.
I do need to run the first one for more coins. And I need to run the second one because I still have yet to get the minion.
He just got the minion from the second.
Yeah.
So me and you would be rolling against each other for the minion on that one. I won't be rolling against you guys, though, on the third for the minion. I do have the third's minion.
I also have the third minion. It's
Also,
just the minion from the second one I need.
So it'll be free grabs for me between the 3 of us.
No.
Wait, you don't
want to engage?
You're the only one getting the third minion.
Yeah.
Both me and him already have the third minion.
And I have the second minion, so I'll be like, oh, hey, look, I got a 97. What? I got a 97 on the minion.
Yeah. So, on the second run, I need only 8 more musics, and then I'm done, and then the musics are all yours from the second.
Yay.
And
That's her.
I have all the music except for the third one. The third one, I need more music for the third, but I'm good on everything else.
I'll just take every single music for every single thing.
Not the third one, you won't.
right.
I know what I said. Whoever that was, I saw scurry off can't be far. Let's go
I need
before the
7
monsters find
left
them.
on the 3rd, and then I'm done with the 3rd. Also, are you in Coral yet, so I can add you to the party?
I am not. I am in the middle of a hunt train.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll be your hunt train will be probably done by now because before I get there.
It's a. We're almost done. We're on the Endwalker portion of a Shadowbringers Endwalker train.
Oh yeah, you're almost done. Yeah. I think I know which hunt train
Yeah.
you're doing. I think I know which one you're doing.
When you're done, you'll have to come over to Coral, because I can't get to Genova. Genova, as you know, is locked up.
Genova all bricked up.
Yep.
Well, it's all of Aether's all bricked up. No one can get there unless they're a native player until it's literally midnight PST.
That's I can find.
I know this for a fact because I try to get mine over to Ferry, and that's the only time I can get in.
I refuse to do damage because I'm hoping we can get in a woo, but a woo in 2026 is nigh impossible.
So I'm gonna stay in Alexandria and be a singer.
Yeah, it's at 10% and it's just finished casting Energy Wave.
I think about that.
Yeah, no woo.
Antonio, they never listen to, and nobody like me who's not even from Tara. Thinking about it made me so sad. I need to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running. Somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Mia, one day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. So, I'm right now thinking, wait a minute. So, technically, because of the events of Dawn Trail, the 9th that held Alexandria, has that merged with the source?
No, only a specific portion. Only Alexandria has merged with the source. The 9th is still there.
Well, not just Alexandria, like the bottom part of it as well. Well, you know what I mean.
That is Alexandria. All of Heritage Found is Alexandria.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just Alexandria.
Okay.
Because you've already done the patch quest, so you've already went back to her.
Yeah. I'm like caught up. I'm in a sense caught up. Not
Yeah,
caught up, but
so
like
you know that we're not merged then.
Yeah.
You physically went
Yeah,
there.
the 9th is still there. Living Memory is still on the 9th. And
Yeah.
then so is Treno.
Okay.
Like the 9th still exists. There has not been another rejoining since freaking Bahamut.
Okay, I just had to like double check because like my brain was like, so how did that?
Double checking?
No, it's like
Sure,
how
that's
did.
exactly what that was.
Plus at the same time I also forgot. But it's just like how.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, you missed it. We were having a time on the 2nd raid. Omega and
Ultima.
Omega fucked with us. Omega and Ultima, we were fucking our group up so bad.
Oh yeah. And then we had a very greedy Reaper at the end who did let the healer use LB3 and used it for themselves.
Yeah, and our entire party wiped and couldn't really use that LB.
Evan, just like Shingo's always dream. But yeah, I'm just like thinking, so if the 9th is still alive, that would imply that the shard of Azem is still somewhere in the 9th. Somewhere.
Pouch's desire to just like rejoin with every single version of Azem so that they're the only.
Yes.
Right, Azem
they're
is
the
gone,
strongest
I'm
being in all of
sorry.
reality.
Huh?
Yep.
Azem is God.
Azem is gone, I'm sorry. Yep. Azem is not everywhere, I'm sorry.
Well, the story is big.
Azem was not a concept back in 11, I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, 11 is not a shard, as far as we know.
Right. 11 was its own thing.
As far as we know, 11 is not a shard.
Yeah, the shards that we know is not a shard is the world of Final Fantasy 15 and 16. They're not shards.
Correct.
If anything, they maybe saw the freaking like blinking out of a Zen, maybe.
Yeah. Being different is what makes your song special. I'm sure there are people who appreciate it, so I say keep singing shirty music with this big wild world. I'm just thinking like I'm still on the theory of and Zeke, you're not allowed to confirm anything until I'm done with the entire series. So just keep your mouth shush.
Well, what do you mean done with the entire series? Like what?
When I'm done with
Until he
the
gets done with all the parts, so we don't spoil anything for
I
him.
thought you're caught up.
no.
He's not.
The
He's still.
qu- the-
He hasn't done the third part or the post 3 part
Yeah.
like quests. He's just speaking out to the
Yeah.
voice since we can't say anything.
So my theory is my two theories. Prish has been gaslit hard. Axel,
You're talking about the Alliance Raid.
yeah. Prish has been gaslit hard. So she is real. She is real. She's not made of electro. She's real. So she's been gaslit hard, and Axel is a shard of a Zem because he knows things. He knows things.
Breathe. Hands up in the air. It clears your lungs.
Anyway, would it be alright if I start singing with you? And the other theory that I was
Probably the craziest crackpot theory I've ever heard.
you've heard how is this the first crackpot theory? How
I said the craziest.
oh
I
you're
said the craziest.
yeah well I've had crazier. Let's be honest.
I probably would have remembered them if they were.
I think if Twin was here, he'd refresh on a few. The other crackpot theory that I have is, the Gurul Jaja is the one that we're fighting is not made of electro. I want to say it is a shard, or a version of Gurul Jaja that's from the 11th. That's
No, the 11th isn't a shard. It was specifically stated that it's a shade concocted by Zarieljaw. Or Zarieljaw. You remember when you fought Galul Jaja's shade as part of the freaking what's it called? Like
Oh,
it was
during
one of it was the final thing.
trials.
Like remember when you fought the shade?
yeah.
It's the same thing. It's not made of electrope. It is quite literally the same thing as you fought earlier.
Hmm.
Like during
you-
during like the rite of passage or something like that.
Yeah, you're correct. The rite of passage during the Dawn trial.
Yeah, when Kona foolishly decided to prove, basically, Kona should have won. Like, straight up,
Yeah.
Kona was
Well, I
far more qualified than Wook ever was.
I also feel like Kona should have been second half of the game, but we had to deal with Luke the entirety of the game, which is a shame.
I just did not want to deal with Wook at all.
Trust me, you are not the only one who felt that way. My friend Albert, there's a specific mod that was made for him where it was like, take Luke out
Yes,
of the game
it
entirely.
was unvaulted. It was unvaulted. It was called Wook Lagan, and it removed Wook Malamat's character model from the game, and it was great.
Mm.
Yep. He disliked Wilcomot so much in the English one. He knows enough German that he played the game in German. He was like, it was a lot better, but still, I would rather Luke be gone. And I was like, well, there's a mod for that.
Yeah, that's funny. But oh yeah,
He called her Woo Clashat. That's how much he hated her.
cause I'm gonna be honest. Pausing the Alliance Raid a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Wook Lamont's entire character story is based on a paradox. Like I get it that the story they're trying to go is like she's the house cat that says she knows everything, but has she really explored the world? And I'm like, no, it's not. That's not the case, because it's like it's a fucking mess. That's what it is. Let me see. I think I ranted about this whole thing one time, and now I'm just
There
like,
are many rants on YouTube.
oh no, like
Yeah.
I watched the rants, and I myself ranted on this as well. Like,
I know. I'm saying like you are far from the only person that doesn't like Wu Lamont.
oh, I know I'm not. I know I'm not the only one. And keep in mind, I'm speaking like as a person that did the 7 after the whole Dawn Trail after 7.1. So I'm not using the whole voice actors didn't have the proper script or anything. No, I had what was intended to be as my experience, and I'm like, yeah, I still don't like it.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about that till like much later. That's supposed
Like
to see
the villains fell flat.
Yeah.
Rajaw's entire motivation is daddy issues that we never see an interaction between the two of them actually confirming that. So doesn't really have anything to go off of other than, oh yeah, my father was never there for me, and it's just like, what?
Yes, he was.
How are we supposed to know? We've never seen an interaction between the two of them.
Yeah.
Not once. The only interaction we get is
him dying.
Yeah, you're dead now.
Plus, at the same time, if we actually be honest, we, not us, but Wook Lamont, in a sense, killed 2 monarchs. And we're
What?
Solution 9, Alexandria herself. Quiggin's Fane.
Oh yeah, like literal political takeover herself right there. It's just like, oh, I'm just gonna kill both ruling figures of your party, putting your nephew in charge, which I will adopt, but I will manage your people until he comes of age. Like, what the fuck? That is literally political assassination takeovers right there.
Yeah.
Textbook.
And we're just like sitting back and letting, and we're just
absolutely okay with that. Like, random stranger shows up out of nowhere, kills both your political leaders, and then it's just like, oh yeah, we're in charge now. Bye.
The funny thing is, we're the Warrior of Light. We, in a sense, this is our job to stop, the whole thing with Stormblood.
We just let it happen here, though.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine. It's not our backyard. We'll just let it happen here. It's way across the water. I feel like a certain dragon friend from Davanair should, like,
none of the Scions,
stop.
especially the Warrior of Light, were acting like themselves.
Oh no, it was bad.
Like, at all.
Yeah. It was not at all well written at any point at all.
What I personally want was that if they were gonna go with Wook Lamont being the poster child, first off, she should not have started with the warrior class, because let's be honest, I don't see her fitting the whole berserker pride axe wielding warrior.
Well, the thing is, her character development before Dawn Trail, it fit really well, but once she got into Dawn Trail, it fell flat.
Yeah.
A lot of people actually liked her character.
Yeah, she was very interesting, and she was very interesting in 6.55.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
was intrigued to learn more about her. And then we found out more about her, and I honestly regretted ever thinking that.
You know what's funny? You were actually there with me when I did 6.55, and I was like, oh, look, a pair of legs. Yeah. Huh. And then I learned about Wook Lamont. I was like, huh, she seems very interesting. I can't wait to play this.
Right, a lot of people were very interested in her when she first showed up. I was like, oh, this is an interesting, funny cat. Haha, look at her go and eating this food, all munchy munchy, and
And then that proceeded to be the basis of her entire character and got absolutely nothing from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this cat's now a Mary Sue. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing, it was that, like, the Warrior of Light, like, was very... Like, we were meant to be the mentor role, but yet...
Yeah, we literally do nothing but stand and babysit her. Like, quite literally, it's just like, oh, just watching her be right at absolutely everything.
Yep, and I was like,
where's the mentorship? Like...
Be like,
But she
I'm.
doesn't learn anything.
We didn't even teach her anything.
It was very frustrating.
Like the thing
I
is
would
that like
prefer to be with Thinkgrid on his team, honestly. With
I personally, my from a video that I watched was that Wook Lamont was very last minute added. That's why there's a lot of character flaws, character IDs thrown in at her, like as if it's a Frankenstein character character thing. But my idea was, or the idea that I agree with, is what if the person that was meant to greet us wasn't Wook Lamont, but Kona instead? Because let's be honest, if you actually think about it, Wook Lamont had to travel the seas to recruit an A list of heroes and members to go to fight her political war with her.
right.
But she had to travel several days or a week across the sea. But for Kona,
He was already there.
He's already there.
Studying.
he's already there studying. He's already here. So all he had to do is just walk to the Aether and be like, hey, yo, I need your help claiming the throne because I don't want my warmongering brother getting it. And I'm like, huh. I've dealt with a warmongering tyrant before. Sign me up.
Right. We don't like those types. We're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I think Kona was meant to be our Dawn Trail person.
I need to dip. I am being pulled away. I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah, sure. It's gonna take
Yeah.
it's gonna take a minute. Alright, where am I? I'm in Apocalypse Nigh.
Oh man, she's still not organizing her drinks. That drives me bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's because she has like a whole bunch of flavors, and I like them
Let's go.
in their flavor line.
Even though my theories is wrong, I'm still believing that Prish is real. She has to be.
Why? Because you'll be sad if she's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, she has a lot of watermelon.
I'm still on the theory that Axel is a shark from us. I'm still on that theory. Like I'll die on that hill until proven wrong. Cause he's meant to be a sort of
Ice cream tastes gross.
ugh. He's meant to be like a sort of the protagonist stand-in from the 11th.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's a shard because again, that game doesn't touch upon the same stuff that ours does over here.
True. Because we are separate worlds. I am still on that theory.
But the reason why I say it's gross, pistachio ice cream's great. Adding honey to it is nasty.
Oh, why would you do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, I like pistachio ice cream, but like,
I
why?
love pistachio, but the honey was the bad choice.
Just put that. Just push that. Sit it down. Just put that down the drain.
I don't know who's eventually gonna eat it, but it's not me.
No. No one needs to eat that monstrosity. Just wash it. Just wash the plate. No one needs to. So.
I went outside to get the hint cherry water.
That's how they sell. Because like honey, it's not for everyone. Because like honey has a specific tang, very sweet flavor.
Right, and in certain things it's fine, but ice cream, no.
Yes, but like in tea, it's really fine as well.
Right, tea, it's fine, not honey. But even in tea, I'm very selective with it.
I had honey in tea. It's not that bad.
For me, it depends on what tea you're pairing with it, if it's an okay or no.
I drink very bitter tea, so that's why.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Yeah, Prisha is thinking of the protagonist, and I think the protagonist is Axel. It's just Axel forgot he's the protagonist. How do you forget your
I
protect?
gotta put your meds away, doggo.
If we're merely close, who is to say we can return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Roja would know a way. What place would I have and Royal when the real Prish is already there? Just merge with her. Become a part of her uniform. Become one.
Oh lord.
When Prish and Prish combine, they make Prish. Look, my brain is scattered, okay?
The hit cherry water's so good.
Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Camelot and Eldnarch clearing imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Soraka. She's so excited that have us come back and see her sing and saying we would just felt like more of that line. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Zeroja, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had the answer for you, but I don't. No one does, but because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I'll find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. Then you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Well, there goes my theory. That Prish is fake.
Oh, why is that?
I just saw the electric cube in her. Fuck you, Cyrilja. Damn it all. Wait, but only she got affected. You didn't, Axel. And you were fighting just as hard as she was. How was she burning through faster than you when you were fighting hordes and hordes and she was resting a lot of the time?
Yeah, but gotta remember, we literally took Prish down. We didn't take him down.
True.
We know how hard we get.
Yeah. Got my eye on you, Axel.
We get rough with people.
Yeah. But Cool Jaja would have experienced that, but no, he didn't. He was like, he didn't. I don't think we ever fought him, to be honest. A 1v1? Have we ever fought him? I don't think so. Okay, to Asana. You must be the one Shells told me about. I'm Kilazana, one of the electro engineers. So what is it you want to discuss? I see. Well, that makes more than just memories etched into electro. Mamuja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course, you're alive, technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The one thing we're certain is that our bodies are made of electro. We're hoping you could figure out what that means for us. we can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, maybe it'll be alright if we look around. There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs the adventurer's blood, and... Wait, if we're made of electro, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The next on our adventure will be here in the dome, and then in Zaktaral. I hope we'll see you around, Artie. And worry not. I'll keep a close eye on Trish and ensure we're not away over long. We must not lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Tarolja, and God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics.
Oh, hold on. Whoa, Wolfers.
Whoa.
Hey, I'll check the door.
Mark my words, Tarolja will be stopped, and I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way.
I'm checking. Hey, I'm checking the door. I'm checking the door before I go open and see strangers.
The two of you will follow me. I need to collect a few samples.
Okay, it's safe for me to go open the door. I will show you. I had to go check first before I open the door. I'm too damn short to look at the peephole. I gotta use ring to look first.
Oh no, I forgot.
Don't laugh. This is the problem about being 5 foot nothing. You can't see out of standard peepholes.
Oh.
Come here.
Short stack.
See?
I never took them to Jerk's for tacos. There's so much in Toral they've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother.
It's so funny that he has to talk to himself, but not himself, because of the heads.
Yeah. You're literally talking to yourself, but you're not talking to yourself. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to the Bright Broom Post for now. Alright. You know what's funny? Zeke left when I was just about to finish this quest line, and I think the next quest line I'm about to unlock the Alliance Raid, the third one.
Yeah.
We did say we're gonna run it again with him, so.
Yep. At some point.
Yep.
Because knowing my badass luck, I'm probably gonna have to again.
Yeah. At least this time I'm just running the first time with like healer. I'm probably gonna be running healer for a while until I get the mechanics understood, like fucking Sky Pirates. How many times did I run Sky Pirates again? Too many times.
That was me with Dunscape. But at least Dunscape didn't have a mechanic that made me sick.
Oh
Dunscape
yeah.
7 times in a row till I got a piece.
Point when we get to that specific area, point out to which one that actually was made you sick.
Oh, you'll know when we get there. I think you'll instantly know without me even having to point it out, the one that makes me ill.
Well, we're
Not a small, insignificant amount of people got sick with the one that we're going to.
Yeah, because like
Bad.
Yeah, because I have a form of motion sickness, and if I look down sometimes, I kind of be like, yeah, first sign of activity in these wounds, you can be certain the lens will contact you. Until next time, take care.
And the sad thing is, you're coming into the raid after they've done their half-ass measured fix too.
Oh, it's still not done.
It's still bad.
No, I don't want to vomit on my screen.
I don't vomit. It just, like I said, it causes me to get headaches and migraines.
Alright, let me get my glasses.
I have glasses to help.
From stuff, yeah. From the cinema stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I would highly recommend if you have something to help.
It's like a
100%.
helps me with like blue screen. I already have a blue screen filter on, but this helps me with blue screen as well. Especially with like flashing lights, because if I don't have a blue light filter on, I'm going to be suffering from a lot of headaches, and you're gonna be hearing me being like, all right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom now.
Yeah. For me, it's white screens are especially bad, so that's why I'm always playing with all my shit in black mode when possible, or
Oh yeah, same.
a darker mode.
Yeah.
The only time it's not that way is like when I have to edit my Wix. Unfortunately, you have to use the normal mode because that fucks with colors. So,
Yeah, because
rip.
blue light is specifically on white screens, and white screens, if I stare at a white screen for way too long, I'm dead. I'm gone. How much longer must I wait for the vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It's no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparation will be completed.
Oh, Yulette's not even in a... Well, that actually makes sense. Yulette might not have been in the game for a bit now. Or Kisa. Kisa's in something else now, too.
So that little RNG teleport thing, is that specific for 11, or is that a custom thing here on 14?
I don't... I think that's 14 specific, because I don't remember that. But that also could have been something that they implemented later.
Okay. How many times? I thought him of a kindred spirit from across the rift. But his impulse was beginning to test my patience. Wait, what? Wait, if you just said that he was a shard, then why are you saying that? If you're saying that he was just a shade, why are you saying this? How many times have I explained this to you, that insufferable oath? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. That's not something you say to a shade. That's not something you say to a shade. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Cirilja, the first thing we had to do back at the AORZ, I'm going to tell you this right now. The first thing we did, we were taking down gods while we were level 50. We are literally known as God Slayer. Anyway. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Krish will be sample enough, but the other one, Axel, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories, but he continues to survive, defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadel would have to be... No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, posed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Bakuo was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have served something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. The Hollow Promise. The lens guard looks at you, relieved to see you. Welcome back, Artie. You'd be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event of echoes appearing in echoes in Zakara. As of now, there are been no report. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kaprazana. He finished conducting his test from Prish and requests an audience with Bakul Jaja, who has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what who has learned of Axel and Prish. There's still a lot I'd like to see, but in both inside and outside of the dome. But first, I've got to know what it was I found out. Kazan was most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Trish and Axel, we discover that Spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life form, each pose of an electric core. Were said cores to be damaged, it will become increasingly difficult to maintain their form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Axel's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Okay, so Axel is made of electro. Precious core, on the other hand, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it will take for it to fall to pieces. God damn it, we really gave her a number.
Yeah, we walloped her a little too hard.
It'll be fun. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have to do, right? Yeah, you're staying in the level 50 area.
Not even. You're staying in a city state.
Yeah.
Go sit in an in-room. Watch people.
I think she'll punch us if we actually did that. So that's why I said 50 area.
Yeah.
And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We're comments born of memories from the same home after all, even if those I recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Baku Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamok. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. I need more Aetheroid tickets. This quest line is making me burn through some. I think I need to do some like nut. I need to get some nuts.
I hate that that's what you say. I have 0, and I just end up teleporting with Gilfy.
Oof. Wait, how? I thought you do hunting.
No.
You should do some hunting at least. Get some nuts.
The bastards took away the way I used to get my tickets. I used to get it from the freaking, you used to be able to get it through your people in the Grand Company.
Huh.
So they took it away from them. Your squadron. That was the word I was looking for.
I didn't know that.
Squadron used to be able to bring them back. But then they said, nah, bitches, we're gonna take that away from you. And I was like, fuck you. It was the one and only good thing you guys really could do for me. Like, I still need to go back and do 5 more different individual dungeons with those bastards to get.
Fuck, you're right. I have to do that as well.
Emotes.
I have to
Yeah.
do that as well.
Because you need to do, in total, you need 10 different ones to get all of the emotes. I've only done 5 so far with them, and it sucks booty.
Yeah,
Big booty cheeks.
indeed. And that's a here. These have to be echoes, right?
Hey, that was weird. Oh wait, but it's not. It's not displaying. Huh. It's
Is it
broken.
many creatures before? Not here in Tadal, surely, but how or why they found their way here? Yeah, they are echoes. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Anata as well. I remember these fiends in Venedal. We call them Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity.
I mean, that's why. Chat again.
But thank you for
Yeah.
not cunning. But thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome the Landsguard. His vision is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared out, as if out of nowhere, surrounded us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they passed their attacks any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. She vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. So, Lalafell? If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kara, but her magics, that destructive? Sometimes.
No, they're not describing that one. I won't tell you who they're describing, but it's not her. I'll tell you that much.
We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is the great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I've sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Yeno for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited. Huh. as if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south, even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gives Hiroja a sound thrashing, my place is with the Lens Guard. Yeah, do your job. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Hiroja's scarly ass. Don't forget what Kyoto said. If it looks things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. I am not gonna have another Harshathon moment where you go and try to make a sacrifice on my hands. No.
This looks goofy, but I just want you to listen to my end.
Come on.
Look at my mod, my end.
That looks goofy.
For some reason, the guitar is no longer displaying, but all of the actual mod music's working, which I find hilarious. But yeah, neither guitar version works, so I swapped both to see if either or will work. And even the VFX off, but yeah, neither or works. Just so weird. By the way, this has over 200 songs in it too.
Jesus.
This is why it's unfortunate that like the guitar no longer shows. It's just, it looks so goofy right now because there's no guitar anymore. And I can't even ask for the original mod creator to fix it because they're not on talking terms with me.
Oh no.
Yeah, they did the very rude. They're part of my old FC that left. This is their mod. I just still have it because I never got rid of it.
Mm.
Yeah, because you can't pull this off the internet.
So it was a personally made okay.
Yep.
I think like if someone posted if you post it on the internet, someone will be bound to fix that.
Maybe. It's literally just the guitar bit just needs to be displayed. 'Cause the funny thing is they made their own like custom guitar that used because the guitar file that they're using is the display one was the custom shop bot one, and then they made a blue colored one with their own signature on it for the secondary one. Which we knew that one was very glitchy on showing, but at least the base one.
Another one of
up,
portals.
but even that one's no longer showing.
Maybe we decided to cut that chain and got straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Sorojal struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. So, someone did force the way, and I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Wait. Thieves, then? No, such a feat is beyond the party bandits. Wandering Yaktel. Wait, so someone else is in there that's not us? Interesting. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Artie, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first instigated conflict on the lands of Vandil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good. Stroja, finally. Finally, we'll have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes, but we need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... Or perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Artie, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appraisers, I have no doubt that they will take their time on their main dish. So let's not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I'll see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fist. You will be doing no such thing, or have you forgotten already? Goes on his warning. Leave this fight to us, please.
No, it's bringing cool air in if you feel it. That's
Fine.
bringing cool air in.
But don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I turned off my stream so I wouldn't
Yeah, when there's...
play music.
The third walk is now available.
The pain.
Alrighty. Let me see if I can try and get this man up.
I went and posted in my one FC that's like very pro all this kind of stuff, and I was like, is there a chance any of y'all know how to fix this kind of a stuff? Because I want to go around kind of using this in certain places. Oh, she woke up, that's why. Should we go up there with them? I didn't even realize we were in streaming either.
Right?
Or not in general. As I didn't notice we were in streaming.
No, yeah, we were.
So we should go up there where they are.
Oh no, I think they're doing something else. Okay, so yeah, he's not joining. They probably doing that. They probably doing the hanky spanking. All right.
They're both in final.
Yeah, that was an instant pop.
Yeah, thirds tend to be instant pops.
All right, Dragoon, stop eating your sandwich. Heal up.
It's not always the Dragoon. Leave Dragoons alone, damn it.
And you're a Dragoon. You're actually a Dragoon right now.
I have to be. My red can't do shit on this one. It's too low. Welcome to Windwest. It's pretty.
Alright, got my glasses on.
Yeah, the first fight's not the Mickey Sicky 6. It's, like I said, it's the second to last fight. There's not a Dragoon in our party, so I will get the piece for myself. Also, this is the one now you can only need on a single piece now. So keep that in mind.
Oh my god. They actually did the oh my god.
What echoes has the Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree.
This must be Windurst's walls.
Look at her in all her glory.
Toto.
Santoto?
Yeah.
Who's Santoto? And why is she, and who is she? Why is she called a demon?
Oh, she is a witch demon. Even with as far as I played, we had to deal with her. She's a demon just because of all the shit we had to deal with her. She is the mother of all black mages.
Lovely.
Yeah. She was constantly doing this, that, and the other when it came, don't be for that, of stuff that was just so much. Bad.
I don't remember black mages being able to mold the earth itself.
Oh yeah, she can. Like I said, she is the mother of all black mages. The black mages over here, a lot of their magics have been rendered unused.
So, what do we do with this?
We're following the line. So we're gonna go forward, then to the right, then forward, forward. And out of it.
I dashed too much.
And unfortunately, I can't really see now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I got another white mage right here.
And this is just dodge the expanding AoE. Yeah, even back in 11, she was looking up how to travel across stars and dimensions.
Jesus Christ, please do not tell me that this is the actual her. Your silence does not help me and give me confidence.
Only time will tell if this is the actual her. The thing is, Shantoto has visited us before in the past. This is not the first time we've seen Shantoto. He's had a crossover event before. Shantoto does as Shantoto wishes. I thought it was safe. If you get an arrow on you, stand really close to the wall, by the way.
Alright.
It'd be a long, like, orange I get. Why the fuck do I always get this damn arrow? Maybe it's because I'm close to DPS, I get it.
Stand very close to the wall.
Yeah, it's very close to the wall. And now, follow everyone. It's gonna boxes in. And then don't be in front of the rainbow beam. It's not taste the rainbow. And again, we're gonna follow her line until we get to safety. So it's straight, straight, turn, straight, turn.
Just gotta be fast.
Yep. Oh shit, that was too fast. Yeah.
And out.
Yep.
Nope, not out.
Not yet. Now out.
As I'm.
I thought you meant hours into the next, my bad.
No.
It's okay, it's your first time.
It's her arrogance. Now I just. At least I was able to heal someone when I went down. But the white mage didn't heal me when they raised me. You're gonna be the fucking healer. At least heal the person you heal. That's opera. Oh wait, not opera. Where's the wall? Where's the wall? Where's the wall?
Jesus.
Specifically said, fuck you to me. Don't raise me. Do not raise me now. I'm gonna let that...
It's a box.
Yeah, but I suck at it.
Yeah,
That's...
sometimes I'm afraid that I leave too early that I'm gonna die. That's always my worry, that I've left too early and that I'm dead.
I cannot trust my healer for anything. I cannot trust my second healer with anything.
That's gonna scare me for
He was a doll.
end.
You've proven a match for my
Damn it.
magic stone.
Nothing for me.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
I cannot trust my second healer. I cannot trust my second healer for anything.
By Eltan. This looks like Gato gone.
Is that wrong to say?
Yeah, sometimes they be that way.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
I just tell them I fear the second to last fight. It makes me so see it.
Yep. Hmm.
It's not good enough. They should have just made it fully solid like the floor we're standing on right now. Or Medion's floor.
Medion's floor was actually great.
I'm like, why can't we have Medion's floor?
Their leader is finally served.
Wait, did Bismarck have a different floor before?
I don't remember.
And I think Bismarck's looks fine.
I cannot trust the healer. I physically can't trust the healer. I think I was actually in front of the healer this time, and they just did not heal, or at least give me something to survive a little bit. I can't.
Wow, and they have high pieces too.
The healer?
The undersea ruins.
Yeah, they have some 790.
So they're just being a dick.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I think it is, which is unfortunate.
What?
I bet you they're using the thing that's doing the combat for them and just walking away and not doing anything. Because I don't think it can play in classes like healer or tanks. Like I said, I think it can do basic stuff for like DPS, but actually doing stuff like tank or healing you can't.
Oh.
You can't like it doesn't know what's gonna happen for like
Or he. Oh, okay.
die. So that's probably what's going on.
So I have to actually lock in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Their running pattern, if you actually look at it.
Echo can match the resilience of Alexander.
Oh, okay, so I actually have to, like, know my strategies. Got it, thanks. It's not like I don't know shit of anything.
And that's a huge dick move, so I would never use this on as a critical role in this kind of content. I can't even see where Achilles is. Yeah, but yeah, that'd be my guess.
On me, on me, on me, on me!
No, on you. It takes time to go off. Fine.
Oh, I just died to that. I just died straight to that. Because...
I expect nothing less, Sasuke.
Oh, so locked. don't hit the ones that are barriered.
Thanks for telling me that, like, at the very end. Oh, it is...
It is what?
The Ether Conduct Reserves.
Oh, yeah.
That's a wipe. This is a wipe. I think.
Still standing in the face of this justice. Well done.
I'm gonna do something which
I'm gonna actually try and raise someone.
Somebody is down. Someone revive them.
Okay. C. Nope. Not C.
Yeah, they're definitely just not even here.
Okay, I need to C. U.
Yep, I'm coming.
Don't come to me with... Why would you stand next to me with your dots? The other one healer is down for Alliance C.
Yeah. Fortunately, we can't stay alive long enough to even build up our LB3.
No. No, it's almost built. It's almost built.
The thing is, that thing I don't think is smart enough to know LB3 is the problem.
One of us. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It needs to be you that gets picked up, not that person.
I'm getting picked up.
I'd wait for this thing to go around before picking our alliance up, so we don't get killed by this. They let that explosion go off. Now LB3S. Yeah, that 100% confirms that they're botting.
Because they didn't try LB3 the second they got up.
Yeah.
Because I was like, the second I got up, I was button mashing that. I don't know where these lasers are coming from.
Oh, the lasers. It shows it's building up a fuel gauge. The one that builds first will be the first laser to come out.
Okay.
I'm sorry if that was a mechanic. I didn't know that you weren't understanding that. But yeah, so the first one that's full is the first blast to come off. So right now, the first one's going to be on the left, and then it's going to be and then it's going to be the right. The red explodes and not the other.
Okay, so that's what was taking me out.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I just got clipped by people's circle.
Fine, fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright.
But yeah, they're unfortunately you are literally with something that is not going to help you. It's here just for damage, and the occasional
Revive.
killing thing.
You know who kept reviving me? Someone named Clownfish.
Yeah, and unfortunately we can't play or come outside of our party.
I'm not giving him calm.
Oh yeah, I'm not giving that other killer come either.
Like if they're
So
if
we gotta kill the ads first before we kill the
alright.
thing. Oh, yes, we're already marked. Nice.
So is that Sin or like a reference to Sin or whatever his name was?
No. That's its own thing.
Oh, it looks like him.
No.
My face got hardy.
Yeah, we gotta kill these things
Thanks, people with other dots. It's not like I'm trying to run for my life. Yeah, Clownfish is on my ass with the healing.
It's because Clownfish gets that we have a... Clownfish probably knows that we have a bot in our team, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I'm like trying my best to like.
Clownfish MVP.
Shit.
I wish we could like call across parties.
Oh fuck! Don't move! Don't fucking move! Stay the fuck away from me, everyone. We're practicing social distancing. Like, I know how to play the game. I promise.
Right, it's just when people come over and kill us with their freaking drops.
Yeah.
I feel ya. Trust me, I feel you on that one. That was literally me during freaking Dunscape. People would come and drop shit on me. I was like, stop it! This is the fight.
No, I don't want to look down. I don't want to look down.
So now you get what I was talking about.
Okay, so long as I just don't have to look down, I'm fine.
You unfortunately do. Let's see where we have to stand.
That's right, I'm the healer, so I have to look down. What are those black oozes?
The black oozes is to tell us how it's going to spread and explode. And understood why I didn't even have to tell you. You knew as soon as we came in.
I can already feel stuff.
I don't know how this level. How here's gonna be safe? Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, wait. Oh shit. I'm trying to stay out of your way, Hanks. Okay, now we gotta stand in safety squares. It doesn't really matter where, you can be in any safety square.
The darkness is growing.
Different mechanics for different squares.
Oh, I got the spinny one.
Man's heart made manifest.
Okay. Behind square. Make sure that you have a wall behind you.
Lord Tana, I beg your grace once more.
Oh, he's going the other way. He's going the other way. Fuck that shit.
You have a wall behind your back.
Who rescued me? Why was I rescued?
Darkness shall find no
So you didn't get rescued. These panels make you move.
Oh, okay.
No rescue. It's just so you can move to the next group to kill it off.
taking the darkness into itself.
I'm gonna have to fucking manually heal you. And I don't want to do this. Fuck it. Just cover my ass, please. Just cover my ass, please. Okay, good. I don't have to heal. That is something. You can tell, like, if people were thinking, is RT a bot? Nah, you see those dumbass placement? That's not a bot.
Oh shit. No. Wait. Where?
I'm for.
Oh, come on.
Comrades down. Someone
Ah.
revive them.
Alright,
I always sound this like it's like
fine.
I still want to vomit.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, holy shit, it finally revived someone. It revived me.
As the darkness takes you.
You gotta run out of that. Yeah. It's like sap.
I'm gonna raise. Oh, they got it. They got raised. Okay, cool.
Like I said, it finally revived someone. Me, finally.
Nope, I'm out.
Oh no. I'm dead.
I think that whoever the person of Narubin is back. Because they're now reviving people now.
My eyes are so bad.
Get up!
I promise you the next fight's a lot easier and kinds more eyes.
Someone heal them.
I'm gonna bank on the LB3. No, no, they did it. Why would you... Okay.
I wonder if it was like the person who turned on the mod. I wonder if it was like someone's living in the house and someone plays Final Fantasy. Okay,
Maybe.
it's something we need to like if this means that we just turn this on the character kind of thing. Because I didn't want to like miss the cue or something.
And they just forgot to turn it off a little bit?
Well, no, they turned it on because that person doesn't know how to play the character, but they told their partner to turn it on because they knew their partner doesn't know how to play the game.
Maybe.
And so now they're actually back and playing their character. So like I said, now we're seeing raises from that person. So now they have the bot turned off. That was a really bad placement for that OB3 raise.
That was. Get up. Why are you so far?
Like when my dad had to like go do something, I had to turn on the new job floor because he has a class where I have no idea how the fuck to play, or just I don't know where his buttons are. So like, yeah, we're gonna smack that button.
Okay. I'm just gonna focus on healing. I'm not gonna focus on damaging.
Yeah, just pure focus heal.
Alright. I need to hard cast 2 people. How am I getting clipped? I'm like behind you. What do you mean I'm getting hit?
Because one side is safe and one isn't. You'll see that there's like pointy jabby arrows, and then one's flat. You have to be behind the side that's flat. You probably were behind the side that had the like jabby arrow.
Probably.
Bad.
Yes, nobody was at my pillar. Of course I'm gonna die by myself.
That's fine. You're gonna get it. Don't res me and release. So that way I don't have the bad on me.
Oh, it's done?
It's done.
Holy fuck.
I promise the next one is a lot easier. Please, for the love of Jesus, let me get a... Fuck! Oh! Do I hold off and see what else is in there? Do I take the shoes now? There's actually something I could use. I can't remember how long that holds. Oh, 277 seconds? I don't know that we're gonna defeat it in time. Oh, my featuring's young.
Wait, what?
Gear stays for 266 seconds. I don't know if I should take it or wait and see what's the last piece that drops.
No, just
There's
take it.
actually
Just take it. Just take it. Go in and take it.
I'll take it. Hopefully the body or something else doesn't drop because I'll probably cry.
Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
don't have a healer.
Shinryu. The divine
So this is Shinryu.
of Allianece Raid.
Yep.
Alright, so where's your scythe wielding form?
Go down.
Down?
So, World Destroyer would have been an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Go up.
Up?
Up. We're gonna be going down, but not.
Go down for what?
I guess now. Go down now. We're purple. Purple will always be down. Gold will be up.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
What do these dots do? Not look?
If you have the question mark, look at it. If it's the eye, don't look. If the pause, stop hitting him.
Ramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. I assumed no way of
We
knowing.
only temporarily go up, and then come back down. Now go back down if you're purple.
Pause, so don't look away.
Pause means you're not supposed to be in combat.
Okay.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's skinny ass.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you died.
Our tank was dead, so I got the tank buster.
I'm gonna have to hard cast the tank.
Go up.
I'm hard casting the tank right now. Oh, fuck. Alright, back down. Yeah, I died. No, I'm not dead. What?
Nope. It's cutscene time.
The Submerger finally prepared the vessel for his king.
Did he just?
Yes, he did. I don't like it.
I don't either, trust me.
Alright.
All the dead bodies, yeah, they're all behind you.
Yep, I'm raising.
No worries.
Okay, so you are getting raised.
Yep.
Cool. You take that.
I think all of them are grabbed. You can only grab one of these at a time. You can't take two in a row. And if you're weakened, you can't grab them either because you'll die. So that's being an unweakened person grabs one.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Okay, they grabbed it.
Wait, his name is Ashal?
Astral. Yep.
I thought his name was.
Saying it right now.
I thought his name was Axel.
Nope, there's a minute. Far, far to the northeast corner.
Alrighty. See. But
Upper north, north.
cool. Get healed. Play. What does that play mean?
Oh no! Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Alright. I'm raising. Okay, JP's up.
Damn it. Click 3. D again.
Fucking Christ! I was out of that. Why did you kill me?
You have to be very close, up the upper close D of his mouth because that's
Alright, I need another healer.
Yep. They're getting him up right now.
I got the healer up. Where's the tank? Don't look. Don't look. It was don't look. I was it don't.
If you have a question mark and look, you actually look at it. If you have no question mark over the look, then you turn away.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You gotta be taking the piss. Who you? Okay. All right. Where's the red mage? See you. I need you up.
Red mage is up now. Yep. Unfortunately, black mage has no red.
I rose the red mage.
Yeah.
So red mage, you need to start doing your job.
Yeah, they just. Oh, it's unfortunate they got hit by the fucking. The PPPs. And they had just used their lucid dreaming too, so now they have no lucid when they do come up a second time. They're gonna have to use their res.
And we have no limit break.
No.
What happened to our limit break? We were almost at 3. Did someone greedily use it?
No, we just don't have it because we're constantly dead. I know a different team used the LB.
Alright, cool. Alright. You're getting raised. You're getting raised. Let's see. I hate this so much right now. I just realized a lot of my armor sets are, and I got proc. How's he looking HP wise? Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah, it's 15.4.
Calvin Jones. Don't. Not here. I don't care.
That's why I literally, I'll literally hold off raising myself until I know it's a safer time to res.
Ready, cool. Where's the fucking healer? Piss off. How am I getting clipped?
Because that's a really massive wide AoE across the like almost 90% of the board.
Oh, I'm getting one tap now because my armor is all gone.
Yeah.
The adventurers at Royal are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, so they were asking that for B, not us for A.
I was just saying no.
Right, but Kate was asking B, do you guys have LB where Alliance A? That question wasn't to us.
Holy fuck, that was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, normally this one's not so bad. Like I said, when you're down a healer that can help you. Hopefully I get one of these cards. I finally hit a 93. I have 75, 79, 93, 91, 58, and 71 on musics.
Yeah, fuck that healer.
And I'm glad you told me to roll on those shoes. I got 53 on the emote, but yeah, I'm glad you made me get those shoes because there is nothing else at the end for me.
Yeah. You always roll on things you want and things you need. I got a 99 on a scroll. Nice.
Ooh, guaranteed.
Not guaranteed unless someone decide to get like a 60. Like, sorry, 100.
Is there really 100? I know someone said that there was supposedly 100, but I have never seen 100.
It's rare. It's very, very rare.
And I could finally put my shoes on because people were not rolling stuff, so I couldn't.
So I got a 70 on the emote.
Dang.
So there might be a small chance I might get a. Nope, I didn't get that.
Giving it to the red mage because they also were having to play red's team a lot.
I gave it to the tank. They were. Got the scroll.
I got one scroll.
I didn't get the emote.
Me neither. Oh,
Alright.
right. I forgot to pass on this gear. My bad. Your team's possibly waiting on gear.
I got a player com. I got 2 player comms.
Yeah, I'd hope so. That was.
I'm actually surprised. So how do you pronounce his name again?
They were saying Ashal is what she was saying.
Ashal. Okay.
If you were listening to her.
I
saying
was.
Ashal.
I was. It was.
That was yuck yuck.
That was yuck yuck. And I had to like literally try my best to lock in rise as many people as I possibly could because fuck that
Yeah.
noise.
That was
You know what's funny?
no
Good.
bueno.
You know what's funny? I have that recorded.
Oh no.
I had this recorded.
Jesus.
I had it streaming. So it's forever in the archive.
Jesus. And now you gotta go repair your stuff because you said it was all broke.
Oh yeah. Anyway, Ashal, you weren't supposed to be here, Prish. What? And miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed, you did, and in fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor.
Ooh, nice looking ladies. I'll probably keep them
Nice.
for glamour later.
My king, no. How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. Seroja, let me tell you something right now. You were fighting against 24 god slayers.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Seroja. From level 1 to 50, we had to fight 6 primals. And in our world, primals are considered gods. At level 20, give or take level 22, maybe almost borderline 30, I want to say 22, yeah? We had to fight our first god, which was Ifrit. Then we had to fight the Leviathan. Then we had to fight Tibis.
Called Leviathan.
Yes, I did. We had to fight Ifrit, then Leviathan, then Tibis. After Tibis, we had to fight the old man Ramu. Shiva. And Odin. And Garuda. Not in that exact order, but yeah, it's give or take around there somewhere. But Odin definitely was there somewhere.
It was optional, it's funny enough.
Even though it was optional, it's still canonical. Fighting him in your account is optional, but we did canonically fight him. It is a thing.
Well, and we fought a Moogle. if you're really gonna count them all.
Yeah, and we fought Good King Mongamon, yeah.
Yep.
And that was just beginning of our journey. Do I need to?
Porta Demenka, the huge weapon.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And Battle of the Bridge, we fought Gilgamesh.
Yes, we did fight Gilgamesh. But so Shiraja, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. That was just the start of our journey. When we got a little bit fighting political wars, we fought Shinryu. We fought Shinryu. We kicked his ass, but we fought Shinryu. And he didn't die. No. He was on our ass all the way to the ends of time and space. Did you have to fight someone at the end of time and space? No, because we did. We fought the manifestation of despair at the ends of time and space. That was a cute little bluebird named Meteon. And that was just the beginning of it. After that, we had to fight our rival, Shinryu, who was also Xenos. And we had to go...
Xenos just turned into Shinryu. We dealt with Shinryu.
Yeah.
He just became Shinryu so he can fly through space. What?
Yeah. So after with the help of him on the backs of Shinryu, Xenos Shinryu, we fought the manifestation of despair named Meteon. Then after that whole thing at the ends of time and space of god level proportions, we then have to fight even more against our good companion Xenos Shinryu and a 1v1 battle. Yeah. So that was a 1v1 battle against Xenos, who had the powers of Shinryu, but he didn't use it at the time. He just wanted us to go full-on scythe versus sword and shield.
Or knuckle brawling towards the very end.
Full knuckle brawling at the end of time and space. And he killed us 5 times, but that didn't stop us. We kept getting back up each and every single time. And we were like, did I hear a fucking bell? So yeah. Shirilja, I'm gonna tell you right now, did you really think this was gonna stop us when we had all that behind us?
around the Juno's place.
Oh yeah.
There's just some of the buildings just floating in the background. And an umbrella too. Just floating in the distance.
If it was perfect, then why did our corpse not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Mate, you need the vessel of the Warrior of Light. That's the only way you're gonna fight us. The fact that you had to fight 24 of us and one of us did all that, but now you had to fight 24 of us that did the exact same thing. You are not living. No. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever great power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel, we know easy feat.
Look, see, they're not just doing what you thought they were. There's now 4 of them up there.
What the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadil's twin. How could you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both the memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within the rift between worlds, the past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share memories of it, my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Just quickly. I need healing before it's too late. I need more. No, you're done. You're done. So was I... This place, it's vanishing. What was it? Alal? Alal? Ajal?
What?
His name.
Axel.
Axel's name. Yeah, what was it? How do you pronounce his name?
Ashal?
Ashal. Okay, so Ashal. Was I right about my theory?
No.
Okay.
They explained it. They'll keep explaining what happens with Ashal.
Okay. Looks like we're back in Yuno.
There should be some, like, continual after quests you'll
Yeah.
do. They'll explain.
Yeah. It can't end like this. I won't let it end. I need only to return to the Walk of Echoes to find in the world another champion worthy of my cause. Or I can just shoot you down right now. What do you think you're doing? You're finished, Shiralja. Well, there's the Lalafell. She's staring at me. She's staring at me. I don't like it when she stares at me.
Makes you uncomfortable.
Yeah. Shiralja.
Scared of twinge.
Yeah. Shintaro. She scares me.
Don't be afraid of Shantoto, but be wary of her might.
Shintoto.
Shantoto.
Shintoto. She scares me.
You should.
She scares me, and yet somehow arouses the entire fandom. Am I wrong?
Mother of black mages.
And I am a black mage. Is it considered incest?
No. She's from another world.
Good.
She's someone else's mom.
Even better.
Yep.
Anyway, Soroja might have gotten away, but he's clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Balkul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend but down before he has time to recover. Normally sleeping within server. Perhaps the Hume adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Okay, so this time he moved. No, he didn't move. He just didn't materialize. Okay. All right. Distant promises. So I was wrong about him being a shard, but but my other theory was that he is the protagonist of the quote-unquote stand-in for the protagonist of 11. Because he mentioned that he has memories of all the possibilities, in a sense.
Just keep going, you shall see.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil for you.
Okay. Let's return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in Landsguard spied Sarilja as he fled. This one's gonna be a big one. But yeah, other than that, I would say like the raid was a wonderful love letter to 11.
I think the raids did a pretty good job. I know some people who played way more, like, certain points could be done a little bit better, and I'm like, yeah, if you played all the way through, I bet there's definitely stuff you can nitpick at. But from what I played and remember, I think it was a pretty good level editor.
Yeah.
And I doubly say so because now there's 3 whole servers on 11 that, much like what's happening on Aether and Crystal, they're completely locked down that you can't actually make any new characters on anymore now because they're full. So I definitely think it worked well because now it's brought people back to playing 11 that either had accounts before and stopped playing, and like straight up brand new people to playing the game.
Yeah. I'm thinking about like picking up 11, but I'm thinking about should I like I'm not sure if I want to open like another subscription. I just want to do like the free play, the free option.
There are ones that are free option. I just don't know if there is a free option yet that has like all of the expansions yet and like
yeah,
all the story beats yet.
But
I know some go decently far. I just don't know how far. And with some of them, you have to be careful because some of them have. Like, I'm glad some of them added some of the newer quality of life stuff because, like I was telling you, some of them, like, as time progressed, they started adding some wonderful, wonderful quality of life feature. Like, our running speed in that game used to be abysmally slow.
yeah, you mentioned how you needed like a specific pair of shoes that was dropped by a monster because the abysmal.
Yeah, Leaping Lizzie boots. Wonderful item.
They made reference to this, right? And with one of the monster drops, with one of the monsters we had to fight.
I don't know if we ended up actually fighting Leaping Lizzie, but like the lizard models in Amarang, that's Leaping Lizzie's model. But like, Leaping Lizzie, like there are not a lot of Leaping Lizzie creatures you would fight too, but it was similar to the Leaping Lizzie model as well. But that's not like the only thing that was painful in 11. With 11, you also had to like crouch to heal or consume items to regenerate your health.
And we're in 14. You just see the healers just slide cast them.
Well, not just that. We naturally gain our health by just walking around or standing. You don't have to crouch to heal.
Do you want to know how bad my armor is fully destroyed now?
I bet it's pretty bad.
Guess my total HP that I have right now.
I don't know.
Just shoot a number.
10,000.
Less. Less.
6.
Less.
Oh my god, 4?
A little bit up.
5.6?
4.1.
Jesus. Yeah, mine's not that bad, but I was fully repaired, I think, before you went in.
I should have repaired before I went in. I should have fully repaired.
Yeah. It's well worth, because you don't know if the group you're going to get is going to be a good one, or if you're going to be running into a potential shit show.
That was a
So
shit.
It's always well worth the repair just in case.
That was a shit show.
Yeah. Well, and it didn't have to be a shit show, because like I said, definitely for the last one at least, that person was definitely running a bot for the majority of the fight. I think, like I was saying, maybe they had to step out and just told like the person that lived in their house, hey, if this pops, turn this on, so at least it's running with the group. But
Because I think
it can't do the healing portion of stuff at all.
it was barely doing healing. Like they're like usually when you raise someone, you always want to like put them in full HP so they don't get instantly downed.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you heal them, smack them with a benediction, so they don't not fully downed.
Well, and the other thing is, the other doubly reason why I think that on top of it being a bot was for the longest time they weren't ever raising.
Oh yeah.
And towards the end, they finally started to raise, because I actually got a raise from your co-healer finally towards the end. But doubly at the closer after we did the first raid fight. When we
Clownfish was the MVP.
I know, MVP. I wish I could have calmed them. Like if we could do cross comms, I would have given it to Clownfish.
Yeah,
I sent a message in party chat asking if they were sleeping, and usually someone would at least clap back with something, but they didn't clap back with anything. A normal human being would say something back to that, and they didn't say shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I would like if you said that to me, I would have just looked at it and be like, "What?" No, actually, no. If you said that to me, I would have instantly just sent you my button commands of up, down, left, right. Me using my mouse and keyboards. Like you would have got like a mash of just a bunch of W's and D's.
But yeah, no, that one was just very unfortunate. And then of course, as we saw with the Omega fight, that one was just.
Yeah, that one. Oh, I don't know. Who was I just hanging out now? But I best mind if you were to accompany him. Of course.
I'm just glad that I finally got a piece after 3 weeks of receiving no pieces in that raid. I'm like, motherfucker, give me peace.
Bitch, and you shall complain, and you shall receive. Bitch and complain, and you shall receive.
I have been for weeks, and I have not. Like I said, I've ran that fight 3 times 1 week. Last week it was only twice.
Yeah, but you know what's different now? You know why it popped now?
The difference was I brought someone new who hadn't gone through any of those fights and made them suffer. That was the literal only difference.
That too. But I was gonna say it nicer. It was like, no, the reason why it finally appeared is because I was there.
I was like, come suffer with me, you're new.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say it nicer, in a much nicer way, because I was there, so I was like a guiding light of your fucking pieces. But no, apparently I had to suffer for your pieces.
Blood for the blood lilies. That's what it is. Nourishment.
I think I gave plenty of blood to the blood lily. I gave like several pints of it.
And trust me, I did too, because our parties for both blood for 2 and 3 gave a lot of blood today.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna pop off this character for a second since we're done with the raid, because I need to go check on the Seraph housing.
Yeah.
I have to swap characters for a second.
Yeah, no, sure, you're fine. I'm just doing repairs for my fucking armor because I'm doing quests.
Oh yeah. You gotta repair. I came here to repair too, because it was a little brokey.
It was so bad that when I hit the repair button, it went from 4,000 straight to like 100 or 200. It was bad. It was bad. And I had this recording too, so I was like, oh no.
That's funny. You get to see me keep falling onto the ground, just clap.
It's like, well, I think I know why you're falling. Yeah, I think because I'm fucking dying, that's why.
Remember to return yourself to your home world, too.
Yeah.
But as you see, crystal cues pop fast, too. I love how shocked you were about the, like, cues. I'm like, yeah, crystals ain't bad for cues.
Crystal and Genova are not bad for it. It's just Genova is sucked.
Yes. Well, the thing is, Coral honestly has a heavy population, too. Like,
I think yeah. I have a few ults in Crystal, so like I could actually, yeah, so I could actually switch. I could actually get a lot of Q thing stuff running.
Yeah, I don't have any. Like, I do have alts, but they're all in Balmung, which unfortunately, as we know, no one can visit unless you have Bal people, because it's locked, just like Aether.
I think I have Balmung. An ult in Balmung.
Yeah, I have 2 in Bal.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to double check. But I'm gonna quickly. If it opens up again.
If you do the lodestone check, you can look, and it's never gonna open up again.
No,
I was
no.
surprised for the short time it did open that people got in, because it was actually open for like a month when it did open, which was a surprise.
I want to think that when 8.0 comes, when a lot of the worlds get expanded, Balmung is gonna get opened up again, and I'm gonna slide a character in there.
Nah, because as I've showed you the picture of, Crystal and Aether are massively congested.
Oh, yeah.
And throughout the day, just like how all of Aether, you cannot travel to worlds constantly. It's the same way with Bal all of the time, and Mateus some of the time.
Yeah, I actually have.
So,
I have a.
Sorry, go.
I have a character Mateus, so yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't have one on Mateus. I have 2 on Bal. Because when Bal did finally have that open up, I thought it was only going to be open for like maybe an hour or 2 or something. So that's why I like scooted in the people that I did do when I did. So I was like, yeah, it's not going to last long. And then it lasted for a few months, and I was like, well, I'll be damned. But like, I sent the message out as soon as it opened up for other people that I knew wanted to get characters on it before like it could close, and some people also got some of their characters over on it.
I'm gonna. I think when 8.0 drops, like about like it, they're gonna raise the everything again, and it's like I'm gonna quickly slide a character in there, fast.
I don't think they're gonna raise it just because they're already so congested. Like I said, they just need to have the balls and do a reshuffling, and that would fix a lot of their problems, especially because they're soon to open up that cross-party DC for all of.
Yeah, because I think the reason why it's all congested is not because of the characters that are made, it's because people are visiting and they're not leaving.
Right. But because people still will want to visit for, at least on the RP side of things, because like, it'll fix for the party side of things, which is a temporary thing, but like, if they're going still for like market board purposes, to see a friend's house, to hang out on the world for venue kind of stuff, RP purposes, hence why Balmung is constantly locked up, because people are actually in the world. That's something they have to fix at a specific world-to-world level, which is where they actually need people off of the world or on a less congested server already. That's why I said take 3 servers off of the already congested servers, move it to one that's empty. Hence, 3 of Crystal, 3 of Primal onto Marilith, move 3 of the empty Mariliths onto Primal and Crystal, and that also helps them with the other issue that those worlds are already having of not enough housing, because all of their current housing's full, while Marilith has an overabundance of housing, because there's still plenty of larges, mediums, and smalls to be bought, to the point that they won't even unlock the last 5 wards. Because they want people to buy up their housing.
Already thereupon, I set aside my pride for a moment. Oh, he gave up. I beg. Seroja gave up. I beg you, wait, my king. You're a king? Please don't tell me there's another fight. Filials returned to Smonoga Mamoja, required a worthy leader to unite them. and there remain none other than you, the elevated chosen. And they have no doubt your father too belongs to this, to see that you take the rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bogo Jaja, come with me too. So you be tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I wouldn't expect your bravado to give away so easy, Sir Raja. You won't be gloating for long. Fortune's time and you three, please. You will not convince our dear Bogo Jaja here to stay his blade. After everything you've done to sully your memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you. No, I kind of want him to kill you. I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my tradition. No. It's either he kills you or I kill you myself, and you don't want me to kill you. You are cursed as a child to never age, is that so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much, and since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two? No, a knuckle sandwich or three. We gotta make him think of... I can return you home to Vanadil to perish in a world to which one bears no ties to ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you justice. We're like, no, we want him to kill you. We want him to kill you. Without me, you'll be stranded. You really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met. It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness we show him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandra's queen. Wait, the queen's dead. Trust is how you find yourself a tool used to cast aside like so much rubbish, but I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here mourning the world you'll never set eyes upon again.
Technically, the queen's not dead.
Oh yeah, yeah. The queen that we knew since of Dawn Trail is dead. Yeah, because the queen that we knew of Dawn Trail is dead, but the actual queen, she is alive, of flesh and blood, because she was in cryostasis. You have enough strength enough. You have strength enough to stand on your own. So why? Sometimes strength alone isn't enough. It's more fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? It's more fun this way. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. I will never understand such folly. Yeah, and I'm about to dropkick you 10 ways to Sunday. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After all, you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What do you mean about what you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Also, don't we have a sign that's literally trying to work on interdimensional travel?
Yes, yes, she is.
Is that during or after we are fucking her silly? Because let's be honest, we are.
Repeat the question?
Is that during or before we're fucking her silly?
Debatable.
Ah, okay.
Like, she's working on it.
She's working on it. While getting fucked silly by the Warrior of Light.
Like, she's like, I'll get it done when I get it done.
Yeah. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, my dear Parish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Oh god, it's her.
Who's her?
The demon herself. Shantoto. Not your Shola. No, not your Shola. No. That's another demon. I meant the actual demon. Shantoto, but how? Might we save the pleasantries for another tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. Wait, so it is her. Shantoto is actually here.
Shantoto will explain. Let Shantoto continue.
I take it you're an ally then. Very well, let us return to Amok. She's very different from Alalafell, like very, very different.
It's because Tataru proportions were massively different. I compare Tarus to infants, while Lalafells are toddlers. Because my joke is the next online game they make, if they ever make it, it'll literally be Ellas and teenagers.
Is it because like they're getting smaller and whatever, or taller?
It's because they're getting taller progressively. Because it went when Tarus first came out, they literally didn't even have like a knee bend. So when they ran, it was like the freaking Russian man, like movement of their legs. Like now, when you go back to playing Final Fantasy XI, there's like a slight-ish bend to their legs, which is, trust me, far better for the poor things. But
That's funny.
not much better.
That's funny.
Like I'll have to pull up what Tarus looked like back then. Tataru.
Oh, so the models have changed drastically.
Not drastically, but enough that at least like they got some movement.
Oh well.
FF11.
But yeah, no, I can definitely see there's like a massive difference between a Lalafell and a Tataru because
yeah,
one, because not do this on Shantoto, but the fucking head and body proportion.
yeah.
These Mamoja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. But where's the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for the two-headed ilk to appear? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's barely any there. Oh, wow. As head of their guild, he has simply gone to appraise. I thought you were about to show me that was her. As head of the guild, he was simply gone to appraise. Wait a minute, are you... You're tiny compared to a fucking bridge stone thing. Compared...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can see...
Hold on, I'll show you Shantoto actually in game. Give me a second. I'm getting an image of her. Oh wait, this is a better picture of her. Let me...
My model's tits are like looking down. Oh my god, she actually does the oh ho 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 in context.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Yep.
So why is she called the mother of black mages? Was she the first black mage?
Oh, she's just a very, very skilled black mage, which is why a lot of people call her the mother of black mage, because of all the like batshit crazery that she does.
Oh, so worse than Y'shtola. Got it.
Oh, far, far worse.
Oh, dude.
Here. I send you this.
I don't trust her. I fuck her. I don't trust her. Look, if Arbor can fuck what's her face, that healer dwarf, then I can.
Yeah.
Let's be
In
honest.
fairness, she was the one who brought it up. She
Huh?
wanted to do Albert. She's the one who said she wanted to do Albert. Ardbert.
What was
It
her
the
name?
other way around.
Arbor just agreed.
I'm gonna go look up her name. I can't remember her name off the top of my mind.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll play this guy deep. More important, Shantota, might I ask? Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have an explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vandil, the one and only Shantota. So it is her. This is actually her.
Let her keep going.
And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it was peculiar that an echo would pity a decoy against us. An echo, an interesting name for a creature we felt, much like you, born from memories of our home as well.
She said doll.
Wait. She said doll, yeah.
She's just putting herself temporarily in a doll. It's Shantota herself, but in a doll. Because Shantota can do shit like that.
A truth. Hang on. Let me read that in the whole line once one time. It was you two who bested his magic doll, a rather amused and unexpected sight to see myself fall. Here's sight there, an echo, and so to her it's a doll, but we called it a term of echo, right? So she herself put herself
She put her soul in the doll.
in the doll, or her echo, and that's what we were
She
fighting.
basically did an Asian-ish thing and sent herself to our world, is how I looked at it.
No, I think that's actually what she did. Like, she actually did an Asian thing.
Yeah. Like I said, mother of black mages.
So yeah, no, we were actually fighting her.
Yeah.
We were legitimately fighting her. It was just, she just
Yep.
pulled an Asian move.
Yep, she just said, I can Asian myself because I am that much of a badass. Also,
Not a badass.
Lalafell's name is Lamit.
Lament.
Lamitt. I would assume that's how he would say its name.
Lament.
Lamit.
Lament. Yeah, Arbor and Lament be fucking. The first.
She was the one who.
No.
Talked about
The first time she brought it up, after they did the first time, they be fucking until they die.
She's 30, by the way, and he's 31.
I know what I said. I know what I
The
said.
funny thing is, I think that's the only one that has actual ages on it. Oh wait, never mind. The Makote has age on her,
If you told me she was 40,
And-
I'm not gonna believe you.
and the Rogadin has age. The only one that doesn't have age on it is there's one Elizin in their party that doesn't have age. Why didn't you guys give the age to the Elizin lady? What the fuck?
No, El's in
The only
man.
one that doesn't have age.
He's a man, I thought.
The Elizin's name is Celi Volante, and that one does not have an age listed on them.
Huh.
And it's female.
That was a female? Well, actually,
She's a female gladiator who has no age on her.
Oh, her.
But yeah.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
The one with the crown. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the black mage, Ellison.
No.
Um, I don't know. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. She pulled an ass in on us. She literally pulled an
Yep.
ass in on us.
And now you see why I call her the mother of black mages.
Yeah. So it is you, Docs. So I was right the first time. It is actually her. She just pulled an ass in on us. Or rather, a doll created by the real you who speaks through you. This is a little confusing. No. You had it the first time. It's she's just doing an Asian thing.
She's doing a Honkai Star Rail. She's fucking what is her name? There's a shit ton of dolls all over the place.
Herda.
And we never really get a deal. She's a Herda. Yep.
We do actually see the real Herda, by the way. We eventually do see the real Herda.
I know. Eventually, yeah, we get the true Herda, but yeah.
I fuck her. But yeah.
Oh yeah, the original Herda is gorgeous.
Docs.
Come here, screamy pussy.
I thought you were saying, give me the Herda pussy.
I said, come here, screamy pussy.
Even here, I'm glad to see you're as the same
Yeah,
as.
so funny out of context.
Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-drift research was proceeding at pace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. Jesus fucking Christ, we're getting into quantum physics.
That's what she does.
Whatever you do, Shintoto, do not give your research to your Stola. Don't. My cross-refer was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both,
Scream.
Huh?
You hear her cat screaming?
No.
Oh, yeah, game picked up. The dog was earlier, but you aren't.
To find both and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. That was also a half-main bustock, shoddy work at best, the echo of a certain engineer who had built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures, not that they would prove more than a mere trifle to you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh! If I wasn't so terrified. No, actually, no. I'm a white mage. You're a black mage. If I didn't, I will punt you, and then I'll probably get death, so I'm gonna have to make sure I heal myself constantly. Actually, that actually makes perfect sense.
Get a lot more from her.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
To be honest, I feel like there was a literal canonical war between white mage and black mage.
Oh, in our world, yeah, because they started a war with each other, which caused the flooding.
Yeah, and in here in 14, I think there was also there was like a limited space between white and black mage because we didn't. If there were
That's
ever.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That caused the flood in 14.
Wait,
The
you.
white and black.
You.
The black and white mage war.
The war in 11 caused that, and okay.
No, I'm saying that happened in 14, not 11.
Oh, okay.
The white mage and black mages of 14 went to war, which caused the flood.
Okay. I was about to say, like, somehow did DD11 do something to us?
No.
Okay. As you might have guessed.
Knowledge, supposedly 11 and 14 aren't connected.
Oh yeah.
Quote unquote.
We are connected because we always get interaction with each other. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Shiroja, the fiend responsible for preparing memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed and my work here is through, this doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your living cores appear to compromise, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Twould seem our battle with Shinra took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I've had to stay. There's a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Artie. I'll stay as well. I will not deny there's a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friend. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? That's wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Oh, trust me, I got ways. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll say our adventure for Vanadil. With any luck, you'll find a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before you go, could you see maybe just a little... Could we see... But before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuyol? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Nah, that's fair. Shantoto, you got people coming with you, but just let them say goodbye. I know you're... Just let them say goodbye. I know I hope you're that kind. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuyol? Well, in that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
Of the current 5 housing words,
Yeah.
which one do you think is the most technologically advanced?
Well, Solution 9 is not available, so that's right away. That's immediately out.
Right, I'm talking about the housing words that we actually can live in.
Yeah. Kugane.
That's why I was so torn too. I was like, of the 5, I think Kugane probably is it.
Yeah, actually, I had to think about that real quick. Noting the
I mean, like of the lower 3, I would say probably Ulda.
Yeah. Gridania is surprisingly very technology, even though it's in the forest. It's just low in technology.
Where do
Noting...
you see technology in the forest? So I don't see it. I would say Limta because you actually see like the water wheels.
Yeah, true.
You get near the mast.
Yeah. Noting contrast with the Vanadil has been a real treat. So I'm coming along too, and that's that. My sweet. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose the undirigible landing is a good place as to start. When you're ready, we shall meet you there. So we're basically doing a tour around Tuyo now.
Hmm.
So they both are dolls of Electro.
Who?
Trish and Exol.
Mm,
I'm pronouncing his name right, Exol.
I think so.
I forgot.
Ashol, yeah.
Yeah, Exol. I like Axel, but Ashol. Yeah, they both are dolls in a sense, but not like Shuntoto. She's a doll that she made herself, but these are Electro dolls.
Mm.
I have a feeling that Shuntoto might actually make them dolls. You know what I mean?
Mhm. I hear you.
Yeah.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you, but I was like thinking, like, you hear what I mean? Like, I think Shuntoto might actually give him a brand new body.
Oh, it's possible. With all the shit she knows, would not put it past her at all.
Oh yeah. But Ashol is definitely the stand-in for FF11 protagonist. That's a fact. I could like I'd be very surprised if I'm wrong,
Mhm.
because during the raid fight he mentioned how he has every single possibility and memories of
Right.
fighting Shinryu. So every single possibility in his head, including a possibility where Prish fought Shinryu by herself. Well,
Mhm.
that sounds like as if someone has just hundreds of save files, each doing one separate thing.
Mm.
Yeah. Before I tend to my business, I'm sure there is a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. Well, you see, Ashol and Prish, I'll show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Javiv Tai. If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakojata has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Shall we be paying a visit to the Landguard? They have a pretty big help, weren't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'll have to take in the sights a little along the way, if same with you. Oh god damn it. Okay, so we're
Are you
going
gonna get emotional?
yeah, we're getting the long way around. They're getting all emotional. And I have to do this by foot too. So I made a comment when I was running with Prish. Yeah, no. They're not used to running at our speed.
Oh yeah.
And
No.
I can see it in their animation too. I can see it. Yeah, they're not used to running at our speed. Like I can see Prish specifically. Ashol, he's probably using the Ellison model, so he's running at our speed. But Prish, I see her running as if she's about to have a fucking stroke.
She can't help it. It's tough on her little legs. I get it. As one who had to keep up with much taller friends at convention centers, it sucks ass.
That, oh my god. But also at the same time, it's like the model of Prish was probably from 11, and in 11, that movement speed was
Does
still
not exist.
did not exist. So bringing that model to 14's movement speed, it's like, this doesn't belong here.
Well, that model is still different compared to what Chris looks like in. When I send you what Chris looks like, because that model is still updated and changed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, I guarantee it's like they definitely did change a lot, but like, the core is still there.
No, I think they still completely changed her over. Chris was also put into Cydia.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Why she look like she having a stroke when running?
Because I wanted to show that they had struggles over here.
Let's face it. The parallel over at Iwachi sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? It makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. Not much has changed, actually, just like freshened up.
Hold on. Let me try to get Hershey's in-game model.
Now, at least all seem to be true salesfolk, too. Always finding just what I was looking for before I asked. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they were very faithful to it.
Yeah.
Mind readers, let me tell you. So they were emphasizing that, like, she's slow. She's naturally slow because of FF11's movement speed.
Yeah, the movement speed was rough as fuck.
Disgusting.
Oh, I like this art by showing off Krish and Axel together. Hold on.
Oh, that's cute. Moments told me of the pond swarm and practically fosters an environment for crafting greatest gold and metalwork in Todel. Such desperate peoples working together in such fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps I'll miss the most when we return home. You know, like in this specific angle, you can see some stuff. You can see it. Like, I can see her, like, sprinting. Like, she's just sprinting.
She's trying her best.
And me and Ashal, we're just, like, jogging.
She got them little legs. Leave her alone. I get it.
I'll just carry you.
No.
Like the best, like how, like if I could, I'll just carry you. Not like a child. No, I'll just carry you like underarm, like just to carry you. Like, all right.
Anchor throws over.
Yeah.
Up.
Like I'm carrying a barrel. I'm like, all right, here we go. I feel I owe a great deal of merchants to Margo and supplies they furnished me with our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Parish will perhaps disagree. A look of equal impress and concern on her face as she regards my bag full to burst with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Yeah, that's the protagonist. That is literally the protagonist. You cannot tell me no.
Well, no, because in that game you really had to get like a fuck ton of that shit, because you could not go anywhere if you didn't have a healer with you.
Yeah.
Even finding a place that was safe enough to like crouch down to heal was problematic because again, remember monsters smell, hear, or see you and they attack.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that they probably went with Paladin or Gladiator of 11 because that was the simplest class that anybody could go with. That's not that you won't die to very easily, right?
Probably. I went and picked up Dragoon really early on myself.
Mm.
You have to go hatch your dragon baby.
And I think that would have been like a very dead giveaway, but like, yeah, a show, like if they did that, they'll be like, yeah, Shoal's the stand-in for protagonist. Amazing food we had today. Alpaca's sake, Ludwig's pip, the mate, tea cookies. What I wouldn't give from our cookies, and the alternatives were no slouches with their cooking either. Though I wasn't expecting cold of the meats. So I had so many tasty food I hadn't had time to eat. So many desserts. Poor Prish. She's sad she does not get to eat. So that means obviously not 8, but maybe 9. It'll be an expansion where we get to visit Vanadil. Maybe.
Doubt it.
It's Square. Square's literally just making a prop. Maybe just it's Square just making a deal with themselves.
I think this is as far as we're gonna get as the raid series. That in itself was
Sure.
more than I thought they would ever do.
True. But it is a promise that's left that needs to be fulfilled one day.
If anything, Shentoto will just bring them to visit us again.
Yeah.
So Shentoto's been here, I think, twice now, by herself.
That was during the event, right?
Yeah, during her crossover events. Shentoto does as she wills.
Oh, before I forget, I might ask you about the talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribe? On those fuckers. Whenever I see them, I definitely wish to protect them with their double little faces. No, you don't want to protect them. You want to kick them. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The other day, I was talking to someone on the outskirts who was torn about going home to Torel. There being a 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make the trip while they still can. Even if there's still people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Because I know every now and then FF14 holds the 11 event. Is that the one you're mentioning? Or is there a... Okay. It's 5 times then. Chantal has been here 5 times.
It's already past the 11 event. We just did it. Rhapsody event where we got the gear.
Yeah, that one. It didn't proc for me because I already completed it. But yeah, Chantal has been here 5 times. 6 times now, actually.
Right, counting the raid series.
Yeah. No, counting Raid Series 7 times. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lens Guard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Saroja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrell and the throne would have been undoubtedly result in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Huku Jaja has proven that. Though there is also a matter of lives lost at Saroja's hands. But these are matters you need to concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll be setting off somewhere. As it happens, home. We thought only right to come and say goodbye. Could you pass along our thanks to Kurosawa? Yes, of course. I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Lens Guard. May you both have safe journey. If you have no other stops to make, let us make for Gyptive. Alright. Oh, I actually have to walk there. Yeah, this memory is up to Zakral. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna say I'm almost done.
You should be.
Yeah. Overall, I will say this raid quest was great. Yeah. Like.
Oh, they finally unlocked it. They're no longer locked.
What?
When the fuck did this happen? Bastards. It used to be wards. I want to say it was 25,
Hmm.
and up was lot. Oh, maybe it's because Seraph is now considered a standard world, so they had to unlock it.
Hmm.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
I want to say it was worlds 25 and up are locked on the other data centers of Dynamis.
Hmm.
Because they want players to buy the smalls and whatnot as well, and not just buy the mediums and larges. On Seraph, they're actually all pretty much bought up. Like, there's still some other homes available too. But, yeah. So I was confused when I came on here, and I was just like, wait a minute, what do you mean there's home in, like, Ward 26 of the Goblet?
But but yeah, no. If I were to put the raid series like at ranking, I did every single raid series. AR. ARR at the very bottom. Because I couldn't experience it in its true glory. Like, very bottom. Sky Pirates. One above ARR. Mainly because I've grown to detest Sky Pirates, especially at the higher levels that I am. So, yay. But originally I did love Sky Pirates, but now not so much. One, because the mechanics are just ingrained in my head, and it sucks. But
Right.
not sucks as in like, oh my god, the race series is bad. It's just like it's that feeling of anything else but this.
Right.
Obviously, Crystal Tower, way below. Like I said, because fuck that entirely. So Crystal Tower, at the very bottom, right above it, Sky Pirates. Right above that one was 60. That was Stormblood.
Is this house for sale? Oh, but it's cattywampus.
No. It's not Storm. No. 60 is Heaven's Word. And then 70. What was 70?
I do like that it's on the pool edge, but fuck me. Why does it have to have a bad entrance? And it currently has 0 bidders on the 27th. It goes up on the 28th.
Yeah, what was Raids Lines? I'm actually blanking. Oh, Return to Evil's Mathematician. Now that
Yeah, a lot of people like Return to Mathematician.
I don't like it. It's still there at the bottom. I'll say like right next to Sky Pirates, for the same reasons. Then after that, we're gonna do like my favorites. Nier Automata.
Right.
I love Nier Automata.
Oh, that's also free up there.
The Mythos Realms and Nier Automata are like together. So I want to say like these two are equally. I love them both because when I get the myth of the realm, we're dealing with every single god, and I love that. And Nier Automata, well, I just love Nier. So, and now, adding in the echoes of Vanadil, we just had now the power of 3. Just these three are my favorites.
Even that's a little bit away from the market board and Bell. I'm gonna go with this one.
So what about you? What's your ranking?
8 a.m. tomorrow.
Hmm.
Alright.
And just them he did without the moment hesitation. Well, job of this world have exceeded my really low expectations. Wow. You don't gotta be rude like that. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you all to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit.
Tacos for the win.
Tacos. Yeah.
Their national food.
Literally. She
The
just...
sad thing is when I win this house, I'm going to have to lock it too, because it's going to take me a while to be able to give this character money to decorate this house.
Aren't you nice? But a tacos here until y'all will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, it all needs only magic to be duly satiated. That's her shield. She can't eat. That's sad.
Who said they can eat?
Shanto's doll. Shanto's doll.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she said she was gonna eat Shanto's doll. So like, woman, just eat. Try the stuff.
Well, these tacos are amazing as aunties. If I ever have everyone's attention, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Oh, it's her.
Yeah, it's the Eliza girl.
Special performance by Soaga, an up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria.
I think for me, unfortunately, there is nostalgia behind it. I think it would, even though this one kicked my ass, it's gonna be this one first, followed by maybe the near one, even though there is some rough ones in the near.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe a Glaya, which is Endwalker,
To the mythos.
the mythos, because it gave us a lot of lore, which is why I like it.
Mhm.
Not necessarily because I like the fights, because some of those fights also were.
Oh yeah, no,
Yikes.
but the lore was great.
The lore was great, exactly. Like the world building in it was very good.
I'm
Then
Mhm.
I might give it actually to Heaven's Sword next.
really.
Even though Dunst gave me want to pull my hair out because it didn't want to give me the drop because I really hate Stormblood. And I would give Realm Reborn last because I hate that that's all you basically get like 90% of the time.
Everybody
So it's my least
hates.
favorite.
Everybody hates Crystal Tower because fuck Crystal. Doing it the first time, fine. Doing it 70 fucking times, hell no.
Yeah, doing it the 70 billionth time in a row, like, you start to just fucking hate it. And so, like, it's pretty much on everyone's, like, bottom tier, unfortunately.
Yeah. So
And there's, like, nothing it can do to, like, not make it the hated.
what they could do is my theory is that because 8.0 is becoming the godless arc, I'm thinking that
I don't know, I think we're gonna get different gods because it sounds like we're going
we're going to another world.
almost into either another world or we're going way back in time.
I think we're going to another shard. We're going to the shard cloud and ice.
Well, there is that too.
Yeah. So
But I think we're gonna be dealing with its potential gods. Like, it's very Norse inspired.
Yeah, my theory is that if because this is now considered the godless arc, and because how much of Norse inspired it is, especially with Favorite Winter, like coming, I want to think that because we killed the gods of our realm, somehow
Killing theirs.
yeah, no, we're gonna go kill theirs, but also at the same time, us killing Hydaelyn and the 12 gods of our realm affected them as well. Like, we did something, what we did affected them in some small manner that's having a small little butterfly effect.
Or potentially Argos also
Was,
part of other worlds as well.
yeah,
Because as we saw, like particularly my god, Helone, she was very, I would say, almost Norse inspired.
yeah.
And
And because of, like, our gods, like the specific gods of the source, were maybe like tying to specific shards, and we just killed them all. It's kind of like, I think we might have brought in Ragnarok to that shard, and we're now having to address that because it's like, oh fuck, Ragnarok's coming for you. This is Winter. Ragnarok's coming. Oh no. And I'm now thinking is that because of that implication, I think the myth of the realm, Alliance Raid, is gonna be a requirement.
it could be.
I hope so.
I know more people are hoping for like more Alliance raids to become requirements.
Yeah. Because if we're talking about gods, well, which realm did we kill gods in? Which Alliance Raid did we kill gods in? Yeah.
Exactly.
And we also killed Hydaelyn too, so like, oh yeah, no, I think something's coming. My, what are the
We killed
chances?
Hydaelyn and Zodark.
We killed Hydaelyn, we killed Zodiark, and we killed the 12. Yeah. Oh my, what are the chances that we meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since she left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Baruch approached us, asking if she could hold performance in his establishment. Fish. So what do you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tuliol and Alexander through music. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does that mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer that I've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Well, I'm gonna figure out how to travel interdimensionally for a lot of people now. Alright, talk to Prish. Mouthwater and Talker's unforgettable sending with Sanosa. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let's make us way for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on the way. Will we sing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yeah, I'll come with them. Alright, and now... I told the other echoes here and they can return to Vanadil, but they all choose to stay. They said they had their fate sealed away anyway. They'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventures are really crazy sort, aren't they? Despite many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for any other world. For everything you've done, thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe Shantotto will be able to take them home but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palatable. Whoever controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful? I don't know, answer that question.
No, not everyone's like Shantoto, thank God.
Even the warrior of light of your world?
Or like, yes.
Okay, so the warrior of light is the only one exception. Got it.
You would hope they're equally as strong as Shantoto.
Yeah, you're right. Dawntrail did not do us justice.
No, Dontrell fucking did our character disservice.
It was like, yeah, I know we're meant to be on vacation, and yeah, we're meant to be a mentor role, but god fucking damn, we're still a warrior of light.
They bent us over and screwed us hard.
Especially that one Sphene of like, hey, Sphene, listen to me. And I'm like, how the fuck did you get through that wall?
Yeah. That was so dumb.
Like, I get it, Dynamis is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You did not use Dynamis. You didn't even show any sense of how to use Dynamis. Dark Knight was the whole story of using Dynamis. Don't come to me with that bullshit. Like, the Dark Knight storyline is literally about you using the power of darkness and Dynamis and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I could ramble on and on, but I want to enjoy this ending. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for our home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the past twixt worlds will answer in kind. Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just all bluster, certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. What does she mean by that?
She's talking about the actual Aura of Light from her world. She does not necessarily think so highly of them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shantoto is a savage. At least I think that's who she's talking about. It could be someone else.
Who do you think? Who do you think she's talking about? Besides the warrior, who else do you think she is?
I'm not 100% sure who it could be. There's any number of persons she could be referencing.
I think it's meant to be the warrior light.
But yeah.
I confess you have potential. You're not just all bluster, certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. God damn. Alright then.
Mm-hmm.
Until we meet again. So why does she talk in rhyme, in riddle? Or sorry, rhyme and thing.
That's just how she is.
Oh, okay.
Her alternative name is Dr. Shantoto and Professor Shantoto. And Karabara Babara. Yeah.
I guess we may have done it with Shinryu. We have a lot of times here, didn't we? And we met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tulal for all my days, however many that may be.
From what I'm reading, the reason why her speech is so weird like that, the rhyming in English and such, it's its speech pattern of formal lady in Japanese, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So this is just stuff that just goes over us because it's not
No.
a part of our stuff.
So she's being very prim and proper, a formal lady, of a high lady. Of course she is.
Makes sense with the oh ho ho laugh too. If
And
you think about it.
yeah. And I expect to see you again in Vanadil someday. You hear? That big world of ours will be waiting for you. Emphasis on big.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for you.
She's 110 centimeters in height, by the way.
So a fleshlight, got it.
Jesus Christ, no.
It's strange to think I'll soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me.
In fairness, that is 3 foot 5 inches.
So she's up to your, like, what? Chest?
Maybe? Hold on. I have a flexible tape measure for work.
Strange. Still, that you two may someday cross paths with them. Someday that
But
they
yes,
ever...
even to me, she's short.
Oh my god. They ever come. I hope you'll afford them the same kindness you gave me.
Oh crap, I forget this thing doesn't show me
And-
feet. I have to measure this out. Okay.
And invite them on an
1
adventure to
foot?
create new memories all their own.
2 foot?
I hate to interrupt, but I think it's wise to... I don't think it's wise to waste any more time of the little time they have left.
I forgot what I just said. I know I said 3 something.
Yeah.
Is it 3, 4?
But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all.
Okay. That's where Shantoto stands.
And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? What?
She's running into my tits.
Damn. I wish I wish
She's literally face planting into my boobs.
Damn.
If they're put in a bra.
Damn. I wish that was me now. Anyway, take care, you two, and safe travels.
Hi, marshmallows. Yeah, you're breaking your back to do that.
Yeah. Hey, it'll be worth it, though. Till next time, Bako Jaja, Artie.
The marshmallows. Come here. You can go lay on boob shelf.
Hmm?
Oh, the sweet boy. The cuddly boy.
I think Shantoto's gonna help him get a longer life.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Alright. Bako Jaja. It suddenly seems quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of 2 of us, I'm the strongest one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what became of Ashil and Ashal and Prish.
Yeah, they made saying his name very hard.
Yeah, they did.
Leave the boy alone. I know you saw me petting him. Be gentle. The kitties would stay on the ground if you were gentle to them.
Hmm?
He just gets so excited. He says, I want to play with them.
No, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it.
They won't grow ever, baby. They're stuck that size. They're full grown. It's not like we have Maine Coons or Norwegian Forest Cats, which at least they're a little bit bigger.
Mhm.
Oh, you're doing the wave.
Ah, your return.
I love your wave.
Alright, but where are Ashal and Prish? Have they? Yes, mother, they have returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends.
Emo.
They are comrades. Frisch, Ashal, and Artie. Nothing anyone says will change that.
Sure, buddy.
Sure, but
He's okay. Living in denial.
Zeroja, it would be remiss of me not to offer thanks, as before you go, I shudder to think what would happen not only to Mamuk, but all of Torel had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined that they combined with Electro to serve as nefarious ends, which is why the techniques of conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never be passed down to future generations. Okay. We might have walked a similar path, if not for you and Woklamont. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will continue trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and we won't stray from it again, and refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakul Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well. Father, that's right, this is Dad. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there is one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you've ever needed help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You should learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Ashal made it home safely? I hope they come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to visit them first. Alright. And memories of been adding to the adventure. Okay. Is there more? There is sudden cleansing. Loading. Yes, there is. There's one more. Oh, that's beautiful. They're literally walking back home.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that behind you? Oh, it's us. It's our world. Something wrong? Nothing, just thinking on everything we've been through. It was some adventure. the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way, and eventually I would remember. I remember what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Oh, that is a lovely drawing.
Mm-hmm.
We will live, we'll leave the light on. We'll leave the light on. Oh, that is a lovely drawing. Yeah. Yeah, this was a love letter.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think so many people went back to playing 11 again? They're like, damn, it's been a while. Maybe I should pick it up again.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what the new raids will be.
Oh yeah.
Even though I joked that the new like extreme mounts are gonna be like either Yetis or giants, because again, it's so Norse mythology, and we've already done wolves for one past series, which was a waste, or else it could have done like wolves like Fenrir for the new one. But we already did those for another past series, so we can't do wolves for the future one.
Yeah.
So
You
I
know,
think we're gonna get like giants or Yetis or something of that nature.
I think
Someone said bears, but I'm like, the tanks
no.
have that though.
Yeah,
so
tanks
it
have
would
that.
It wouldn't work.
And it has to be Nordic theme.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Giants maybe. Yeah, not a Yeti, no. Dragon, no, that's all done.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a snake? Like Jormungandr?
Right.
Huh. But anyway. That was the entirety of the Alliance Raid. And of the, what was the raid series called again? That was the entirety of the Alliance Raid known as Echoes of Vandale.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome. And thank you, Aiko, for helping me with this. With,
You're welcome.
like, it's
So we got some very shit parties today. Like, oh my god, our luck today. Oh.
our luck was bad. Our luck was bad. For the parties, we queued fast.
But
oh, was it worth the queue fast?
no, not for it.
Especially the third one. Oh my god.
God. Well, like I said, we both called it. That person was definitely using the like.
A bot. Now it's a
Like
bot.
I would never use those mods unless again it was for a DPS role, because like it can't do the healing mod
Oh yeah.
stuff like when you're doing that. It can't adapt to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But
Like that's crazy work.
yeah. But otherwise, other than that, The story of it was great. Did I get every single theory that I had wrong? 2 out of the 3 was wrong.
Mm,
Maybe 3 out of 4 was wrong. So
right.
Trish and Ashol, they were both Electro Butte clones.
Mm,
Jaja was a shade. Those 3 were
yep.
instantly wrong. But the theory of Ashol being the quote unquote warrior of light of 11, I think that was meant to be implied.
Mm,
Yeah. Because Ashol had every single possibility as his memories from every single adventurer that exists in the 11th, in the world of 11.
well, the other thing that it could be taken as too is that the guy that copied the world took memories of multiple players too,
Yeah.
thus creating him. So not necessarily that he is a player, but he copied the memories of multiple players to make him.
So he was like the stand-in for the player, for the 11th player, for the 11th player, because he was made up of all of you guys in a sense.
Yeah. Hmm.
He's not obviously like he's not the warrior of light because obviously the
Right.
warrior of light is you from the 11, but he is the stand-in for us 14 players.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even though I swear there was that actual character like that in uh F11. Let's see. Uh Shoal. Shoal. Nope. He is not. He's actually a person from there.
He actually is.
He actually exists. Ashal is a character from Final Fantasy XI and appears in Dawntrail expansion.
Huh.
Ashal is an elven adventurer. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read further. Never mind.
Okay.
I see what happened. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
It does say that he is quote unquote from 11, but uh, it's because he's from the 11 Alliance Raid is why. So like it was a bait and switch.
Ah, okay.
Uh,
So you got bait and switched. Got it.
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
are baited.
He's not actually like directly from it. Uh,
So
he was a creation for directly from it. But I swear to God, there is a character that looks exactly like him in 11. I do not know the name of the character off the top of my head because I swear he's supposed to be someone that's
referencing.
supposed to travel with Prish, and I do not remember what the character's name is. And
Bless you.
it's gonna drive me. Thank you. It's gonna drive me batty.
Anyway,
Because it
when
does not give you the like names of like who, quote unquote,
yeah,
traveled with.
but when you find that, let me let me know. But other than that, I think we'll call it here for the stream. So
Yes.
till then, cheers, and I'll
Cheers.
probably see you again on the uh MSQ. Yeah.
Ugh. It literally does talk about Prish having to deal with that fucking dirt bag, by the way, that has the horrible second to last fight that makes us sick, by the way. The
But yeah,
Prometheus. Ugh. Hate that bastard.
bye bye stream.
See ya.